Thank you, YNG Boy, for the 61. And QFWFQ42, thank you for the tier 1. Ace of Spades, thank you for the pie, man. Oh, starting so late today. It's unlucky, I'm a bit busy these next few days. Dun 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 dun. I'm checking the other guys first. Who's even playing? Death Note, dude, I love watching Death Note.
Farms fast. You get like 3 for scouts and that's it. And try to go up. And stonewall your map.
See, I need to make sure pick up my dog later.
We cannot fight this until we get
Otherwise, I'm pretty much playing until like past midnight. I'm gonna get a decent amount of games in. I'm 67 more away from surprising pig. Nice.
Make house, make farms.
Oh, it's getting coached. Life coaching. Oh, hey, that's the fossil who's that? But his opponent's really bad at it, I think. Yeah, the hell? I'm doing today? I'm doing fine today, man. Just a bit busy, but
Okay, don't
it's
make
no
more
biggie.
army,
Busy is
just
good.
wall your map and make farms and try to go up as fast as possible. Like try to find his wood line. Like here he will repair. Make house. House.
Yeah, I got 1500.
Okay, this house.
Today 600 gold? Oof, I don't know, 600 seems hard. I think we'll just try our best and see what happens. I wanted to get my Mongol also back into shape. I actually prefer Mongols even over Magyars because their scout timing is so much earlier. But I don't remember when it actually goes up.
Try to attack mining.
Because it's like super early compared to Magyars.
Until he's not gonna watch. Oh. Weird that he's on gold.
17? No, I think it's even earlier than that, no? It's like 16 pop or something. I think I've seen Hera do like 15 pop. It's like some stupid ultra early timing.
Disaster.
The only one. But that's not today. Today I'm just gonna get some Magyar games out. Just gonna get a few beard orders in and then try. It's possible Yiko is missable? Maybe. Why did the shift not work? I'm so conscious about the shift button, dude. Like I'm holding it in, but sometimes it doesn't work. It's because I let go too early, maybe. Oh, it's Zonka. I have no woodline in the back or what?
Szolgálatára. Igen. Vadász. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Vadász.
Oh, that corpse is a bit far. The heck?
Jó napot. Parancs. Vadász. Vadász. Igen. Vadász. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Igen.
Vadász.
Szolgálatára. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Vadászok. Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot.
Igen, gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatot.
Ért. Azon. Fát vágok.
I didn't make my fucking meal. How is that a fucking mistake that happens so often? I actually know why. It's because I started pulling the boar earlier, so I don't get lamed. And normally I used the villager after the boar puller at, what was it, like number 9 I think, villager? He makes a meal in the house, but I stopped doing that because I pulled him early. Thank fuck we wire him up here. That's why we wire him up, I guess.
Szolgálatára.
Oh, also playing Incas kind of messed me up because they don't use the same buildings. I think with Incas you only need the settlement and that's it. You don't even need like a second one of anything.
Igen. Jó napot.
I don't think it matters which guy makes the meal at the house, dude. We're just gonna make sure you assign them properly, resource-wise, and that's it. But yeah, beyond that, I really don't think it matters, as long as it's in time.
Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Vadász. Parancs. Igenis. Szolgálatára. Igen. Építketek. Parancs. Igen. Megyek. Építketek. Igen.
Oh boy.
Értem. Megyek. Igen. Építketek. Értem.
Holy shit, dude.
Jó. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat. Igen. Megyek. Igen.
Angry tapir.
Megyek. Szolgálat. Igen. Megyek. Megyek. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Vadász. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Vadász. Vadász. Szolgálatára. Megyek. Igenis. Építkezek. Vadász. Vadász. Jó napot. Megyek.
Jó nap, vadász. Vadász.
Parancs. Vadász. Szolgálat. Értem. Azon. Vadász. Igen. Megyek.
Szolgálat.
Vadász. Jó napot. Parancs. Igenis.
Igen.
Igen. Megyek. Ért. Azonnal. Vadász.
Parancs.
Vadász.
Nice.
Vadászra. Vadászok. Parancs.
Jó napot. Építő. Szolgálat.
Megyek. Vadászok.
Igen.
Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs.
Vadász.
Jó napot. Igen.
Szolgálat.
Szolgálat.
Vadász. Igen. Vadász.
Parancs. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Szolgálatára.
Fatwagen.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Azonnal. Építkezek. Parancs. Jó napot. Igen. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Építkezek. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek.
Oh, lit, that TC came out of nowhere.
Fát jó ért, azon megyek. Fát vágom. Parancs. Igenis. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Parancs. Igen. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Szolgálat. Megyek. Fát vágom. Jó napot. Építkezek. Igen, parancs. Gyűjtöget. Fát vágom. Szolgálat. Igen. Jó napot. Építkezek.
Jó napot.
Szolgálatára.
And the always goes to such a late feudal.
Parancs. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Az igen értettem. Vágvá. Igenis. Azon. Építkezek.
Igen, épít. Jó napot. Szolgálatára.
And I got house. Actually, it wasn't that bad. It's still bad. Food. Oh, because I put 2 scouts in queue. Let's see.
Jó nap, építkezek. Parancs, építkezek. Szolgálatá, építkezek.
Okay, I think that's enough for this one. Oh, coaching Lewis? I'll see when I see, man. Walling is really hard in this game. Like, it's always easy when you look at replays, but in the game itself, it's hard because you have to like adjust for small walls, like things like scout washes and stuff like that, and then it gets really messy. Fuck, I was getting hacked? No. The people aren't that bad in my brackets. The extreme bots in this game, they're complete jokes. Okay, one more and then we go some games.
Építkezés.
Parancs. Szolgál. Gyűjtő.
I like playing Incas, man. I'll probably get a few Inca games in today too. At 1.6 today? I don't know, man. It's always a mystery, right? It's like maybe you get 1.6. Maybe you go back to the fucking trenches of 1300s.
Parancs.
I don't know.
Szolgálatára.
Igen. Jó napot. Megy szolgálatára. Igenis.
Gyűjtögetek.
Igen. Megy. Igenis.
Jó napot.
Parancs. Igenis. Azért megy. Igenis. Azon. Igenis. Vadára. Gyűjtő. Vadára.
Szolgálat. Építketek. Parancs. Igen. Jó vadát. Szolgálatára.
Szolgálatára.
Jó napot. Azonnal. Megyek. Építketek. Igen. Vadát.
Oh wait, it was deer, right? Yeah, it was deer. I just don't remember that sauce. I was about to leave this scout for enemy base.
Igen. Jó napot. Vadát.
Shika noko. Gosh, tan.
Szolgálatára. Bányászok. Vadát. Megyek. Igen. Azon megyek. Parancs. Igen. Szolgálat. Jó napot. Igen. Jó napot. Ért. Megyek. Azon megyek. Vadát. Parancs. Igen.
Jó nap. Gyűjtöget. Parancs. Építkezés.
I think my Dark Age is relatively clean, no? Like that's a bit of extra rot. That's a little bit on purpose too, since it's like anti-laming shit, right?
Szolgálat.
Although it's pretty clean, I think.
Gyűjtöget. Jó napot.
Szolgálat. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Jó nap. Gyűjtögetek.
Yeah, I had a late stream today. These few days I'm a little busy with non-gaming stuff,
Parancs.
but it's okay. It's not so bad. I still have a lot of time to play. The thing about today is that I can go super late, so I'm just gonna play until like 2 or 3 a.m. or some shit like that. It's just the afternoon and morning was really busy for me. I just idle TC for no reason.
Igen.
Szolgálatára.
Vadár.
No damn reason.
Igen. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Igen.
Szolgálat.
Parancs. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen.
Vadászok.
Parancs.
Gyűjtögetek. Fát vágok.
Jó
Szolgálatára.
napot.
Gyűjtögetek. Fát vágok.
Igen. Gyűjtöget.
I could almost do 17 up with this, no?
Igen. Vadász.
Like it's not out of this world. The hump is so clean. It's clean now. I think it gets a lot worse when random stuff happens. Like they attack me with a scout then. Sometimes I get house, sometimes I forget like this fucking shit building. It gets pretty messy. Also, the cows make it easier too. Because it's less micro needed to manage the herd animals. Compared to like say the stupid fucking chicken, dude. Oh my god, I hate the chicken so much. It just run out so fast.
Parancs. Azon megyek. Építkezek.
Parancs. Szolgálatára.
Vadát gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Építkezek. Jó nap, fát vágok.
Oh god, I didn't manage the lumber camp, idiots.
Jó napot.
I always forget you have to micromanage these idiots, otherwise it becomes a disaster so fast.
Építkezek. Igen.
Fát vágok. Szolgálatára.
That's main gold. So it's close here.
Igen, parancs.
Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek.
Look, AI pushing there. And getting ruined.
Szolgálat. Jó napot. Építkezek.
I think they don't have a skip to unpush there when they're getting hit.
Igen, igen. Építkezek.
Igen, építkezek. Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Okay, I think that's all. It's good enough. Imagine there's a button pressure scout and just goes to push deer. How about we just remove their pushing, Waga? How about deer just becomes a resource you fight for like any other resource in the game? What the fuck, man? Waxing AI? Yeah. I usually warm up my build order against AI. Let me have a look at him real quick and then I'm just gonna go play. What the heck is this? Some kind of custom map? Alright. Yeah, oh, thank you, guys. For the 22. Oh, why is my dashboard not working? What is this? Yeah, hold up. Yeah, Adrian, thank you for the 75. Finally getting Valheim 1.0. I know, right? I'm gonna rent a server when the game comes out in September. I'm gonna play that with my friends. Should be fun. Gonna be great. Lil Halt, thank you for the 38 months. And yeah, Quest Express, thank you for the 22.
Archers plus naval. Jerk.
Let's go play a game. You're looking forward to that one. Go play Dark Heresy Super on stream? Yeah, I'll probably play it. A new Blasphemous update? I think I'll skip that one. I finished Blasphemous. I don't like going back to those kind of games just for like a small update. What games coming out 1.0? Valheim. It's been in there for like, I think 6 years or some shit. Some stupid amount of time. Baldur's Gate 3 too? Yeah, I have a lot of games on my list. It's a lot of stuff to do. But for now, it's Age of Empires. I didn't train at all. It's got busy today. I'm pretty busy these days in the morning, so I don't have time to play at all. Did I watch the state of play? No, I haven't. I don't have time for these things, man. Don't have time at all. I didn't check any of the new game trailers. Oh, this is a hard one. Because this is natural cavalry civ, so they kinda built into the natural counter. But we'll see. My shift just isn't working sometimes, man. What is that voice line for that? What the hell? Like, ah, it's fake! Jesus, the damage! Oh god, this fucking... I could have sworn I shift queued them on this together, but I guess I didn't. Maybe I misclicked. Where's my minimap circle mod? Why is it gone? So weird. I don't get why monsters like randomly disappear like that. What could ever even be the problem? Where the hell are his berries? What the fuck? Oh wow, it was all the way back here. Really? Yeah, this is probably one of the hardest civs to play against from this. Just because he naturally wants to go for cavalry. And they counter this unit. Oh my god, he came back? Really?
Ari, Ariamui. Ariamui, Ariamui.
Oh god, I always make this mistake. I forgot about the market. It's pretty brainless, right? Countered? Yeah, well, you know. It is what it is. He took fight too early? I don't think he had a choice, no? Because if he doesn't attack me soon, he's gonna lose his buildings. He's already losing barracks and stables, houses, everything. And I was getting more and more units in and upgrades. Hollerate 1, thank you for the 60 months, and Helsing, thank you for the 85 months. You should have made a ranged defense? No! No, I don't think so. The game is different either if you add monks. Sure is, man. But you gotta also see like how expensive that is when you add things like monks. And when you add monks, I play different, right? It's not like I'm just gonna sit there and let them convert my units. I'm gonna start spreading out and stuff instead. And you're just gonna have less knights in the fields. Dude, this map was so open! I've never had a map this open before. I had like this, and then it was the Sahara Desert after that. What the fuck is this? It's open for him too? Yeah, he also had the same bullshit. It was super open. I don't think I've ever seen a map this open before. Like, it just went from this wood line to this one here. It's like 1.5 screens or something. Look how far my wood line is. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 tiles wood, dude. The fuck is that? Yeah, it's the same thing here too. It's also like 20,000, I think. Can I go up instead? Yeah, but this is also still like... I don't know. This is still like 20,000 or 18,000 maybe. Oh, I did cut a few tiles. Yeah, it was like here. So it's like 21 minus 3 maybe. It's like 18-ish tiles. Still ridiculously far, no? I've had woodlines as close as 8 tiles. It's better than far away? No, I don't think so. I think far away woodlines, they give you the chance to like beat up these walls. And then you have to constantly pay attention to them instead of just putting like 3 houses. This game's more fun. Yeah, I actually like this. I like that it's open, but only if it's equal to my opponent. In this case it was. But he could just as well just have like you know 3 lines here and here and then it's fucked. Because I noticed these aren't always symmetrical, these wood lines. Jesus, man. I got the berry location. We both got the same berry location, actually. It was really far back. So it wasn't that bad. Look, like his was over here. And mine was like all the way over here. His was a little bit better, but I don't think it made much of a difference. No live on YouTube? No, it should be live. Why is YouTube always so troublesome? Is it not? Oh, it is live. You fuck. Made me look. What an animal. You used to be able to spawn in with sheep and entire gold stuck behind trees. Really? This is the worst map gen I've ever seen, I think. Same for him. He also has the worst fucking map gen I've ever seen. Like, what is this gold, dude? Oh my goodness. This gold looks horrendous, and I have the same thing here. Mine's even camp on like a 4 square hill perfectly for archers to shoot down at these innocent workers. New peak opinion? I don't think too much about MMR. MMR is really just a number. I just need to feel good about the way I play, and that's it. Like, my build is okay, or my timing's okay. Am I placing farms on time in Feudal Age? I didn't, by the way, in this game. I had like 300 wood at some point. You know, is my strat okay? My unit composition okay? And if all these things are good and they streamlined and I have a natural response to what I see, then MMR will just go up naturally anyway. So whether I lose games or not, it's, you know, it's gonna be it's dumb mistakes. This build is so brutal? Yeah, right? It's so easy to play too. You don't need to do anything special. You don't need to like flank or I don't know. Is this kind of not perfect for Tower Rush? Don't know. I think Tower Rush maybe you want 3 lines. So you can put towers behind them sneakily. Anything I need to fix in Feudal Dark Age? Feudal for sure. Dark Age is getting near perfect, I think. And Dark Age is getting pretty clean. Maybe the walling can be better in Dark Age. I think walling can always be better. It's like a forever learning art. But Feudal Age, I mean, it's just overloaded, right? It's placing the farms down when you're fighting and macroing and doing other things. Like basically, the idea is that the moment you have 60 wood, you just put down a farm. Also, I think I didn't get the farm tech, even the first one. Where's the second one? Of the wood one. I like this wall here. This wall felt necessary. And then here it was a little bit of a mystery to me, like... I didn't know if I should have walled this or just like walled this. This is a mistake for sure. I think I should just done this and then close this a little bit further maybe. So he doesn't just run by here. Like I think I just walled this and I put a house here. Or like 2 pallet sets or something. And I delete them later for farms. Yeah, this wall sucks dick. But I just wanted to get something out fast. I didn't want to think here. So I just click buttons and hope for the best. On the wall bottom? I did eventually, but like I said, I just wanted to get something out fast while doing aggro here. So I don't have so much time to look and be like, let's do this and this. But maybe in hindsight I should just take the time and just delay my aggro by like 5 seconds. Have you seen the Hera Inca guides? Is that up to date? But yeah, for sure. Like this wall here and this wall here is better. This one here is better. But this one needs a spear. So this guy needs to be ready here if I do that. I actually can't believe he came back. Like at some point he left, like he looked for a bit and then he just came back too. Oh, it's the last video. I think I watched that one already. Plus 300 resources collect is crazy. Yeah, it's this, right? It's this aggro here.
Oui.
I think you can never allow people to do this. It's too expensive. Like, sure, I'm not killing villagers, but constantly repairing and having these dudes off resources is so expensive. I really like this move. Like, normally, I don't include the spear. But then, the other 2 times I did this, I got cleaned up by a bunch of cav. Like, they had like 3 or 4 cavalry units, and they just ran at me and killed me. So now I started including the 1 spear, and he can't do shit, you know? He needs like 5 cav or like an archer unit or something. But then I risk getting hit here if I don't have another spear ready. Because sometimes he can attack in the downtime. Or I just make 2 spears and leave 1. Because here, I sent like another squad with another spear because I was afraid of getting picked off. And I didn't have a spear in my base, and that was really bad. He got a villager kill off it. Yeah, like here. Oh, this is a hole here. That's how he got through, dude. I thought this was closed. Didn't I get short walls mod? Is this short walls? Dude, I got fucked by these shitholes so many times. Like this one I left in intentionally. Because I think if he goes through here, he gets fucked, right? You can't really go anywhere from here. I actually really like this type of walling. When you keep it really close to this TC and just leave like 1 hole like this. I need like flat walls mod, man. This is a bit poor by him. Sitting in those man arms 1 at a time. And me too, I should have just regrouped. Also, I'm pretty sure this is just open here. I'm pretty sure this is just open.
Okay.
Because they're all flags. Which means none of these walls are touching each other. Oh, maybe this opened it. This wall destruction. Oh yeah, big damage, right? Minus 500 resources for him. We can still get lots of kills out and stuff. And then, you know, I realized he was coming forward, so I started walling like crazy here. I was looking for like the next wood line and they went all the way here. Like, what the fuck? Like in hindsight, maybe I should have just connected to here right away. Like from this market to like here. Instead of going for the greedy long wall. Yeah, it's really open on the left. A lack of building, delayed castle. Yeah, it's weird on this Civ, man. Normally I have an archery range, so I don't even think about clicking up. But this Civ doesn't have a stable, and I don't build archery range, so I always have like 1 building missing. I just have the blacksmith, and that's it. It's such a common mistake, because I play more of the other Civs, and I just don't think about it there at all. And then it's just chill, you know? Yeah, you can't really do much of this. He should still be hitting me though. Just so I force repairs and stuff. Oh, he was selling shit like crazy. This was fine. Waiting for upgrades. Yeah, super chill. I wonder why he went man at arms. I guess he also doesn't know the counter to the units. Because man at arms is not it. Waka closing in. I mean, he still needs to learn other things, right? Like, you need to learn arena and you need to learn more than 2 civs. You need like minimum 3. 3 is if you win all 3 games. If it goes to 5 games, you need 5 civs. It's only one map? Waka, the first map is Regicide. It's Fortress Regicide. Is it fucked up that you can just kill fucking stables like this? You see like how fast it is too? Like this is normal speed now. With Regicides, you have to kill the king to win. This is with arson, I think. I'm not sure if I clicked it here or not. Thank you, Olikiku no Pipu for the 80 months, dudes. Cannot queue king mode? No, I think we're just gonna skim it. Spend like some days playing it. Holy, buildings just melt. It's not like it's in his favor that much by waiting too, because I'm getting upgrades and I'm getting spears and stuff out. And knights don't beat Champy that hard. You know, like they win, sure. But not even by that much. I had pikes? Yeah, only 4 pikes though. But even without the pikes, knights don't actually beat them that hard, even though it's like the hardest counter there is. Spirit of the Law is a video on it, where they still kill like 60-something% of the units. Yeah, and here it's a super over. He's out of gold. I'm out of. I have way too much gold. I just have 5 on gold and that's way too much in this game. These units are so cheap. Yeah, let's take like 10 minutes and go next game. I actually forced him to repair like 500 worth of resources in early game. So painful. If you only see me in stumps, or was it? Oh, I can't scroll up for some reason. If you only see me in stomps either way or comeback games, have I let a win slip away when I was heavily favored one? Not really. I think almost all my games were stomps. Even the few losses I had yesterday, I think there were like 2 smurfs in there or something? I had 3 losses and 2 of them were smurfs yesterday. Like what the fuck, dude? Kuyang, thank you for the 69, dudes.
Might just have to tower. Good lord,
What
those
about more
are
I see?
such horrible golds.
Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, he went up fast. Holy.
What are you doing over there?
Everyone's going up so fucking fast, no? Except for Yamato Cannon. Waga fucking, he shot up, dude. Holy. How does this guy have 111 games out? What the fuck? What's going on here? It's twice my games played.
Can you guys build this first?
Well, to be fair, I'm pretty busy and I take my game slow and steady. But still, what a ridiculous amount.
Oh god. No.
What is he doing now?
Have guarantee that it's not gonna dodge. I mean, it can still dodge, but The one arrow is from TC is just killing the deer. You don't need to.
Why does Halo say the champion is shit? I don't think he ever said that. Maybe for the patch before. But they buffed champions like maybe 5 days ago or something like that. And then they buffed Incas too, which is the
Also,
Civ.
another thing, deers are gonna run away from the boars. So
Besides, I don't
if
even
the
think
boar
champions are
is
OP in the way that they're
to be close to the
overtuned in
deer.
stats.
If not, he's
I just
gonna
think they're
get
too
the
big of
first
a
run
knowledge
away
check
from
and
the
they're
boar.
visually unclear what the unit is. So a lot of
I know
players...
this stupid move.
So like a lot
man.
of players, when they see the unit, they don't know what to do. Like the guy just fought. He went militia, thinking that it should beat it, you know? Because it just makes sense. My dudes are infantry. These are slow and strong. Mine are fast and weak. Makes sense, right? Guess what? No! They're as strong as militia, but they're faster too. Thank you, no DD, no, for the sub, man. Thank you so much. Take the Simba? No. The main counter is knights. You absolutely have to make knights, and you have to make something to do with pikes.
17 or but
Yeah, after 16 wheels, he's making loom. But 17 is also fine.
I need to prioritize my attack understanding.
I think if you get the foot or
I just attack what I can, man. The thing is, when somebody is walled up, it gets difficult to do actual damage. You have to kind of like force mistakes if you can. But otherwise, I think it's completely fine just to hit like random walls and houses and stuff. Just to
I
get them
got
to
no
repair.
bark. I can't attack.
You double gold counter? I think double gold counter
So
is
my
not a
attack
big deal
would
in this
be-
game. Gold is not like a rare resource. It's just a limited one if you go super late game. And besides that,
Fine.
the
You
champion
are
warriors are
fine
also
with
gold
that.
units, right?
Your build orders for the Minotaur.
Hand Cannoneers are counter? Yeah, but the problem is that hand Cannoneers are not available in Feudal Age.
Besides the Japanese build order,
Or Dark Age. Sometimes people attack in Dark Age.
like the fastest uptime are for scouts and archers. Minotaurs are usually after scouts and archers, but they hit first because you already have army on the field. And
Houses
the
take
only
long to
area
destroy
that
plants with the
attacks
toothpicks.
attacks from
I think
the-
it's more about the repair rate though. And I'm not sure if they're more expensive than one another. Does repairing a palisade even cost anything? Because it's a fraction of the building's cost, right? A house is like 25 wood and palisade is 3 wood, so I assume repairing palisade is almost free. But it's still idle time. So I'm not really sure how that works. How they calculate it. Oh, he's just practicing against bots. Oh, Gabi's playing already. It's early. I guess he doesn't start right away. Oh, he did.
Imagine AI does a castle rush red phosphor build all of a sudden.
Oh
Would be
no,
so
he's playing
sick.
as AI. Everyone is just warming up. Let the opponent go imp and make hard end cannons, you lost anyway. Oh, it's not like Inca's hopeless against hand cannons though. Incas are not bad late game, I think. They have a lot of dash unit options. They have
Already.
slingers that are pretty good for their purpose with killing infantry, and they get full skirms. So it's really not that bad. And everything is so damn cheap on Inca. Like an Imperial, how much is it? Like 30% or 35% cheaper? It's like some stupid amount. Are all players of the tournament have macro knowledge? No, some people aren't even RTS players. There's like a guy from Diablo 2, I think it was. It's like a Path of Exile player. There was a Escape from Tarkov player. World of Tanks player. And a lot of them, I think they never really touch RTS games. And you can also kind of see it from this. Fallout player, World of Tanks, World of Warcraft, Tarkov. What's this guy's excuse?
Wild.
Dead by Daylight, isn't it all at the bottom? And then when you look at these guys, it's like fucking Warcraft 3. Path of Exile actually, this got the Captain Lance, holy. God Gamer. Yeah, these are all like RTS players.
Okay, so he has
Most of these. Except for me and Waga. Yeah, so actually, except for me, Waga, and Captain Lance up here, they're all like fucking RTS X-Pro players of some kind.
get one
And Atirak is free falling down to these guys. Yeah, this guy's also like ex-Warcraft pro player or something. I think he is also, I'm not sure. Day9 is definitely an ex-pro player and then caster. This guy is like rank 2 human player or some shit in Warcraft 3. Like ridiculous.
Okay.
Okay, let's go next game. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy good test players. It's a weird map. He used to play StarCraft ages ago. Oh yeah, I don't really know his history. So I guess he's more of a Diablo player than at this point. This map is weird. Big distance. Favors cavalry. Let's do a Magno game. Rushing is not so strong because it's far away. So late game is very possible. Middle has extra gold, needs control. Hard to take control, I think. Do I enjoy playing the game? Yeah, I really like the gameplay loop. There's just other things I dislike about it, like the matchmaking and the amount of smurfs in this game. But you know, the actual game itself I like a lot.
Paran. Építkezek. Jó napot.
Param, gyűjtő. Jó napot.
Yeah, good luck, Waga, on your games. Hope to see you in my bracket soon. Maybe we get some games in against each other in there.
Igen.
Igen. Építkezek.
Parancs.
Gyűjtögettek. Parancs, gyűjtő.
Jó napot. Szolgálják. Igen. Azonnal. Jó napot. Igenis. Az megyek. Azonnal. Megyek. Értettem. Igen, megyek. Szolgálatát.
Igenis.
Igen. 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 Megyek. Értettem. Parancs.
You see that delay on that click? I even see like the little selection fade thingy. And it was still so late. Oh yo, Death Note, thank you so much for the raid.
Jó napot.
I was watching your games earlier.
Parancs.
Thank you so much for it, man. Hope you had a nice day. Hope to see you in my backup soon too, man. Get some games in. Dun. God, I got lamed one time and it really just mentally scarred me forever. Like I'm just taking the boy as early as I can every time.
Igen. Szolgálat. Igen. Azonnal. Építkezek. Parancs. Igen. Vadász. Jó napot.
Jó napot.
Parancs. Vadász. Építkezek. Igen, vadász. Jó napot, igen, vadász. Parancs, megyek.
Parancs. Szolgálat.
Jó nap, vadász, szól, vadász. Jó nap, szól, vadász, vadász.
I don't feel good about this game for some reason. Why is that? It's like
Igen.
an omen or something, I don't know. Weird.
Parancs. Igen, szolgálatára.
Szolgálat. Vadász. Igen. Parancs. Jó napot.
Vadászok. Vadász. Vadász. Parancs, igen. Jó napot. Vadász. Fát vágok.
Igen. Parancs. Jó napot. Vadász. Fát vág. Szolgálat.
Vadászok. Parancs. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek.
Alright, the spy is walling this map.
Igen.
Igen.
Igen. Szolgálat.
Szolgálat. Igenis. Vadász.
Jó napot. Értettem.
Jó napot.
Igen. Parancs. Az megyek. Azon. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Megyek.
Parancs. Azonnal. Igen. Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Az megyek. Építkezek.
Parancs. Épít.
Fát vágok. Igen. Építkezek. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot. Igenis. Fát vág.
Jó napot. Szolgálat. Építkezek. Jó napot. Igen. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Építkezek. Parancs, azért mondtam. Építkezek.
Igen.
Szolgálat. Építkezek. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Megyek. Igen, értettem. Építkezek. Igen. Parancs. Igen.
Archers.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Jó napot.
Szolgálatára. Épít.
Parancs. Építkezés. Igen, jó napot, igen, megyek, igen. Bányászok, szolgálatára, építkezés.
Huh? What's that? What the heck? It lagged.
Szolgálatára megyek, építkezés.
Itt.
Jó, érezetlen, építkezek. Építkezek. Igen, igen, építkezek. Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Whoa.
Igen, bányászok.
What the hell is this?
Megyek, értek. Igen, igen.
Holy!
Parancs. Jó nap, értek.
Igen.
Szolgálatára.
The punish for not finishing the wall. Holy, dude.
Építkezek. Fát vágok. Igen.
Jó napot. Parancs. Szolgálatát.
Szolgálatára. Bányász. Parancs. Építkezek. Jó nap.
Oh my god, it has ruined me.
Jó nap.
Igen, értek.
Szolgálatára.
I just lost the whole game. What the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't think you would just walk in from the front.
Gazdák, igen.
I didn't think you would counterattack.
Jó napot. Gazdák. Igen. Gazdák. Gazdák.
Igen.
Jó nap. Megyek. Igen. Megyek. Jó nap. Gazdák. Szolgálat. Parancs. Igen, megyek.
Jó napot. Megy. Azon. Értek. Igen, megy.
Szolgálat.
Szolgálat. Parancs. Jó napot.
Oh my god, that is some shit.
Jó nap, igen. Igen, azonnal. Fát vágok. Szolgálat. Fát megyek. Parancs. Jó nap, igen. Javítok.
Igen.
Igen, fát vágok. Igen, értettem. Építkezek.
Oh my god, dude. I actually can't believe that. I was so far ahead, and now I'm just in the fucking dust. Holy shit. Whoa. Is that like a double archery range all in or what? Or is that just one archery range making it?
Igen, parancs. Megértettem. Építkezek.
So two really? Fucking hell, I missed it. Oh my god, it was a second one. That's so sick.
Megyek. Azonnal. Parancs. Igen, azonnal. Igen. Igen, értettem. Parancs. Fát, igen. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Ért. Azon. Így parancs.
Szolgálatára.
Így.
Megyek.
I'm trying to like minimize unit purchases so I can just go castle, but fucking hell. This guy just keeps going forever. I have to buy my way up. Oh, Jesus. Okay, after this game, I am fixing walling. I'm done, dude. I'm fucking done. I am hard fixing walling. God, he must be close to castle already or some shit. I don't know. Should pop any second now, no? I think I need to set up like a light camp defense. Because I have way too much on farms now. I need to adjust. I can't just go cav archers right away. Unless I move stuff over now, which is all I can just move stuff over now.
Igen. Építkezek.
I hate how bad I am, dude. I hate being bad at games. I really do. I despise it. Holy shit, dude. He's not going castle. No, he just... Oh my god. I don't think...
Szolgálatára.
Parancs. Azonnal. Megyek. Építés.
Jó napot, megyek. Fát vágok. Jó napot, építkezek. Igen, építkezek.
Igen, értem. Parancs. Építés.
Jó nap, az értem. Igen,
Építés. Építés.
szolgálatára. Igen, parancs. Igen, megyek. Jó napot. Építkezek.
Let's fucking go, guys! That was a nice game, right? I think I did most things right. I was about to send villagers over here to make a castle so I get the middle goal too. How did they go inside that shithole? I did decent damage and he went really hard on archers. I need to check the timing and get a better feel for how far he is away from Castle Age when he does something like that. Oh, we're fixing walling today, man. I'm done with this shit. Fuck done this bullshit. Every advantage I gain is ruined by walling. I think one to Magnus and the one to Rams is stronger as well. Yeah, probably, right? I went for Rams because they're easier to play. But maybe that's a bit of like a noob trap. Because Rams, you just kinda click on a building and forget about it. Mangonel's a really active micro. Yeah, exactly. It's very easy to throw with Mangos. The thing with Rams is still that they're really high pressure. Like suddenly he can't kite back anymore. He has to come forward and do something. Maybe I could have done 1 mango and like three ramps, something like that. Oh, let me check subs first and stuff. Havixel, thank you for the 25 months. Hemakumar, thank you for the 51 months. By the Noir, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. And Kamamil, thank you for the 26 months, man. Game feels more balanced now. I'm getting a lot less Smurfs. But even like the losses I had yesterday, they were 2 of them were Smurfs, I think. There were 2 really big mistakes. One is not keeping tabs of his army, and second one's not walling. If either one was correct, I could have set it up properly. It's really hard to keep tabs of people's armies when you're doing everything else. How the fuck do you wall this, dude? Let's make like a house wall here. I wanted to do small walls first here, but it felt like shit. Oh, jeez. I guess I really needed this wall here. My gold was really far in the front. I think I take this wall when I have time. I had time. I had a lot of time. When I'm doing this shit, I could just put a palisade wall here for now and then reinforce it with houses after. And then it's pretty chill, I think. Oh god, he sent them out so early actually. Dude, I thought I was doing so well. I was like, look at this guy, killing villagers and shit. I was actually never gonna make that wall unless I put like 3 villagers on it, and that's too expensive, I think. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I was getting that wall out. I should have known something was fishy when I saw the one. I didn't see the second range. When I saw the one range, but no archers in base. Like I was doing this, right? And I never saw archers here. I was actually feeling kind of weird here. Like the spear barely showed up. A tower? Yeah. Oh, dude. Double range just means tower, I think. Just keep it that simple, right? Don't even think about it. Double range, tower, like here, I think this tower maybe? Or this tower here? Yeah, I think maybe this tower here. Or this one. So I have like, I cover more here and you can't go past. This tower looks pretty good. Like one of these two. One range skirm is fine too. Yeah, I guess. It's weird. I really thought I was destroying him and then suddenly it was a fucking disaster. I was destroying him. See, this was like near perfect. But then this part here, holy. And then if there's a tower here, he has to go to the sides, but the sides are walled, so it's kind of chill. He has to choose like a wood line to high-res, but I have 2 of them, so just need to make sure this is close to, like, I think this tree, is it dead? I don't know. Yeah, I think even if I wall this off, it's just not that great of a wall. I think if I want to do this wall, I connect it to the gold directly, maybe like this. Like beside it. There's a hole too? Where's the hole? This? Or oh my god, that's a hole. Or is it? No, I think that's part of the building. On top right? Oh yeah, I mean, I wasn't done walling here. This just wasn't done anyway. Yeah, I think if he had spears here, like a normal human being, I would have just lost there. He had 1 spear only. It's mandatory to get that range out. What? Oh, the house was never built. Well, he just walked in. Oh my god, how did I win? How did I win at all? What happened? And I should have sent my scouts here earlier and just patrolled here. Because we're not fighting this. Oh, I think I should have opened this hole here and just put them here. Instead of running around like a headless chicken like this. This 2-minute ILTC. Is that his build or just his problem? No, just his problem, right? He's 14 on food. He should be fine. 5 farms. I feel like he did way more damage than me, but resource-wise, I'm still ahead. Yeah, 2 skirms make this really chill. Because then the skirms kill that spearman, and then the rest of my dudes... Oh my god, they're fucking griefing. The rest of the dudes, they kill the archers. Thank fuck this was enough, by the way. Holy shit. It's really close. If you had one more spear, it was over. Holy shit, my game was decided by 1 spear. If this guy wasn't jerking off, I lost the game. It actually made the difference. 1 fucking guy. He's gonna watch the replay and also be like, you know, why is this guy jerking off here? Oh my god. I lost here by strategy. 100%. He fucking got me. There should have been a tower here. Walling should have been a little bit better. And then I win by strategy, but without that, he 100% wins here. That's fucked up, no? After such a good start and I still lose? I should really be cutting off reinforcements faster. I knew they were coming too. I forgot what I was doing. I thought I was reassigning villagers or something like that. He just kept pumping archers, dude. Holy shit. I have to go skirms when I see double archery, but I didn't see double. I spotted double on my screen, but I only saw 1. I only saw this one. And I was like, oh, he's gonna do some archer defense, and that's it. That's it. Then suddenly, the second one appeared, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? That's way too many archers for 1 range. That build is crazy scary. I'm terrified of this build. And I beat his ass. Yeah, I mean, once the game stabilizes like this, I think I'm chilling. Oh, what? His castle was earlier. What? I thought my castle was earlier. Bodkin, wheelbarrow. Yeah, he definitely won this game by strategy. What the fuck? It's not even close. I couldn't afford crossbows. What's crossbow cost? Food and gold or something? I should have waited for light cav here. Yeah, I should wait for light cav here. And then the victory is dominant. I didn't even need the gold. I had some spare. But I felt so pressured. But I wasn't pressured at all. He had nothing to hit. And then I saved like probably half my light calf here. Holy, you went triple TC. Should've bought crossbow first? Yeah, that too. I hate those triple TC builds, man. I think the moment you go triple TC, you just become an abuse victim. Damn, looks annoying what I'm doing to him, huh? Looks really annoying. Let's have a Veil lead here still. Interesting enough. This fight I thought was gonna go better. But not having the extra armor and the knights really hurts. He must have been so annoyed by this gameplay. Just having like 2 archers sitting here like this is super annoying. That loses? No, I killed him. He's dead. I like to watch these replays to see what I can do better. But I kind of like what I'm doing here. This feels pretty good. Forcing the issue with Rams, make him come forward. Having like 1 mangonel sounds nice, yeah. Instead of 4 Rams, like 3 Rams, 1 mangonel. And this fight is super chill too. Is Giga housed? Yeah, he's fucking Giga housed, man. Killing houses with Rams is really nice. It happens so fast. And then before you know it, you just can't make units anymore. If your barracks is just idle. I wonder if this is really bad. Brother, we're playing on the lowest bracket. Of course they're fucking bad. Everyone's bad here. Those arguments are always so stupid. If you played perfect, you would have won, of course. Everyone would have won if they played perfect. It's a nice map for horse archers. It's very open. You can never like fully protect people unless you have like 5 TCs and castles up. Yeah, he was super dead here. There's no way coming back. Let's take like 10 minutes and go next. What's Mango doing? He's doing great, man. Channel, thank you. 47.5 months, dudes. Yeah, it's so hard to protect against any raids. Like, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to protect them at all. Like, you need TCs on wood lines, maybe? Castles? On high ground, so they snipe units before they come close? Need army? Maybe, yeah. It's hard to say.
Oh, they can still get in. Okay. Another case of this.
An outpost? Yeah, for sure. Outpost is gonna help a lot. Although, I think when you have full map control, it does nothing. Damn, this guy owning too. Who else is playing? The Gobster? Is he playing? Nah, that's jerking off or something. Is he live? Yeah, he's doing nerdy shit. Oh, we just won the game. Nice. What's my rank now? 15, 18. How the fuck do we fix these walls, man? Fuck walling in this game. So stupid. 46? Is he wrong? Oh, it's not updated here. Huh. Weird. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do the 15 palisade drag. It looks like shit though. You keep getting wrecked by hard AI. You gotta look at the build orders. Just look for like Hera, build order, 1 range, something, and then it's gonna sharpen up your gameplay super hard. Watch a walling video? Where do you even check, man? Do you think Hera's a guide on it? No. Waga just lost with Incas to Mongols, really? Makes sense. I think Horse Archers still beat those units if you get a ball out. Survivalist has a good one. Survivalista. Yeah, let's say want to have a walling session. I'm down, dude. The thing with walling is that it's so hard sometimes because you need to make walls according to what you're facing.
Let's go.
So like
We're gonna be learning a little bit
the walls you make
about
change a lot if they're doing man-at-arms or scouts versus when they have archers.
Still, of course, there's so many different openings. There's around 7 or 8 common openings. Like you can go Drush, well, Drush FC, Drush Flush, aka Militia into Archers. You could go Scouts, Scouts into Castle Age, Scouts into Archers. You could go Men-at-Arms Archers, Men-at-Arms Towers. Those are pretty common. You can go straight FC, like Greedy FC. You could go straight defensive 1-range archers, straight 2-range archers. There's a lot of things that you can do. So I'm not going to be able to go over how to wall with every single strategy. Some strategies you don't really want to wall as much, like the more aggressive strategies. You don't really want to be walling as much because you want to invest more into military. But maybe you get your walls later on in Feudal Age. So we're going to be focusing on scouts because that's going to be what most people are going to be playing, especially at lower levels, and it's more useful to figure out how to wall so that you don't die. So house is probably going to be like that, just you're going to build them close to your villagers. Now, this kind of house, like with 2 houses, this is sort of a carryover from the old game where, well, there was no shift queuing, there was lag, you didn't start with your starting sheep as well sometimes, so sometimes you'd have to go and find them. So usually you just quickly place 2 houses because you can do that automatically without thinking. Whereas these days, it's probably better to just get 1 house with the 2 villas, and then use the 3rd vill to chop stragglers while you bring in the turkeys or whatever. Or even just go straight to turkey, it's not really a big deal. Then you have another house for your wall. But we're going to assume that we're going 2 houses around the PC here. So, on this map, we get the 2 houses. Next building that comes down is the lumber camp. We're going to want to build it close to the berries if it's in the back as well, so this is a good one. This is why we're not taking this side. This is another good wood line, but the berries is on this side, so I like this side because then it's easier to small wall to start, if you need to. Now, the gold is pretty exposed, but if we're going scouts, it's not a big deal on this map. But yeah, the next building that comes up is going to be, well, either 2 houses or the mill. It's something like that. Like, usually I like to get the houses first, so if we were going to be building houses, well, why not wall to the TC on this map? Because the gold is so exposed. How are we going to wall this gold in? We're going to have to go all the way around like this. And that's not going to be good, especially if you're going scouts. It's like, you aren't going to be able to defend that against men-at-arms. So, I think it's appropriate to make a couple houses like this. And then, we get the mill. So, if we're going scouts, it's nice to have them.
This is what I already do. Like, these what I do already now. Against both scouts and men-at-arms.
So, even placing it here is okay for this, because we'll chop those out pretty quickly, and then it'll be okay. Because we can put 3 on this top side and then 2 on the bottom side, and we can distribute the 3 on their own bush, and it'll be fairly efficient. So it'll be fine like that. And then it comes down to palisade walling a little bit. So we want to have this side palisade for sure. We probably want a couple of palisades here just to link up with this straggler tree. It's not going to want to run units back. And luckily we're walled from the back. Now we could go to this house like this, but what is this? What do we get in this area? There's nothing here. So there's no real reason. In terms of like there's no gold here or anything, but we do want to secure a second wood line if possible. So I think I like this wall. Yes, we're going to be building a wall along this low ground, but it's not the biggest deal. So we would just go like that. Now look, if we're going to go scouts, this is no problem at all. He can't really run past with militia. You just react. You probably want like another something here, even just a palisade wall, just a couple palisade walls, just like that, just to really prevent the opponent from getting in. You want to have like 3 tiles away from the TC. There's enough to build farms around it, and then also 3 tiles is about where you can just shoot them down. The next building that you'd be building would be a barracks. We don't have access to the gold, so we do want to be starting to secure that if possible. If the opponent rushes or does men at arms, we're gonna need to build the barracks back though. Forward farms. Well, yeah, but if you have scouts, if your opponent's going ranged units, you want archery range anyways. So like this is gonna be perfect. And also you don't need to place forward farms. You have a mill in the back, so you just place it around the mill, and look, they're safe. So as long as you don't potato and just let a bunch of archers through your wall, then it's fine. So yeah, I'd probably make it like this, because a lot of the time players are gonna go for men at arms, and you're not gonna be able to get them in front of the gold, unfortunately. So you could have it something like this would be fine. If you really want to restrict your opponent's movement,
that's the most cursed gold I've ever seen.
And this would be, you don't even have to finish this wall, but you could easily do that. So your walls would kind of look like this. Since the gold is so far forward and you can't really secure it with walls properly, you have scouts, and you probably want to have an archery range if the opponent is going archers, which a lot of the time that is going to happen. So you have to be watching for that. This is a pretty good map though, like with the back berries, and you don't have to take the gold until later. You could secure this with a tower as well. So you could easily have, say, a tower maybe here. If we had the mining camp here, you can have it here. This would cover everything. He could sit down here, but he doesn't really want to sit down here because it's on the low ground. You can have units. So you want to control the higher ground. You don't want it touching the mining camp, though. Then you can't build it with as many villas, and then also it hurts your efficiency as well. The tower here, it has 8 range to start. It's enough to cover feudal archers easily. And also this covers a little bit more up here, which can be good. So that's
what?
pretty much how I
Hella says this guy walls like shit? Why?
Now let's take a look at the other base. This is a very different base.
Looks good to me.
Because say that blue is going to go for men at arms, because that's going to be pretty common. Scouts as well would be common, but how you would set up this map, so we'll start with the 2 houses. We have 2 houses and a barracks to work with now. So first lumber camp, definitely going to be the back lumber camp. You're probably going to have it like that. The other lumber would probably be on this side because this is where the berries are, so it makes it easier to wall. So you don't want to wall too close to these berries on this wood line, but we still want to go towards the TC. What you could do is your next 2 houses could be something like that, and you could put a barracks here, which would not be too bad. Nice chunky building. And then you always want to check this. See, look, that's open. You always check with a wall.
Fuck.
Palisade
is flying.
So then we go like that. So that side's walled. We just want to have a little palisade wall down to here. So we'd probably get this one walled first, because if he's going to come to your base, it's going to be here. If he's going to rush you, he's going to come to the most direct way, because he wants to hit us fast. So you'd want to get this walled first, and then you get this walled second, because the opponent's on this side. Now the opponent can come from the top, of course, but it's not as big of a deal. The berries is down here. If you really need to, you can wall like here to the TC. You could do just like a really quick wall here and here, something like that. Walling the TC hard to transition to full walls. Well, yeah, but you don't need to go full walls all the time though, because if you're going to be making TCs and military, then you don't really need full walls. Of course, when you're up against knights or something, you do want to finish the walls, but you want to get through feudal age without taking too much damage first. So protecting the gold, you're going to need to have military to protect this gold, because it's forward. It's on a disgusting hill. Like you can try and get a wall like this, but if your opponent's going men at arms, he's going to deny the wall, and then you're going to lose the game. So if we're going to do small walls, it's going to be like this. And yeah, the top, it might be a little bit exposed, but this would be an emergency wall. Say that the men at arms, you see there's men at arms coming from the top, you make a wall like this with houses or palisades, then the berries are somewhat safe. He has to go all the way around here. Hopefully by that time you're going to have military, and if you have some scouts on this hill with some bills, then you're probably okay against men at arms. But red's map's a lot more difficult to wall compared to blue's map, so red would want to go more aggressive here with military, and blue could probably be a little bit more greedy just because of these 2 wood lines being in the back like this. Super easy to wall, and then wall to the TC. The only thing that would be better for blue is if the gold was in the back as well. Then blue would just, that would be like an FC map. Just, you do anything, it really is blue. Just get the walls up. Whereas red, it's a little bit more open, but if you try and make the walls too big, and your opponent has men at arms, he's just going to attack your walling bill, you lose the walling bill, and now you've just wasted like 100 wood or whatever into useless walls, and also you lost the bill. And then you just end up dying because he's just putting pressure, because you were relying on getting walls up. If you rely on getting walls up and then you don't even get them up, that's when you lose the game. Yeah, you want to be getting your military out a lot of the time instead of walling. Some maps you just can't rely on walling. Like this red's map, you can't really rely on it. Yeah, I'd probably want to have the stable somewhat forward. You could work towards a stable wall in front of the gold. You could get it here. If, say, the men at arms are on this side, you get the stable out here. Or actually, not there, but it would be like, you want to get it sort of in front of the gold like this. And then we would just make some houses. So we would have like a couple houses like this. And then you'd want to wall down to here, something like that. And then we'd want to just wall this in. So you go like this, and then to finish securing it, you go like that. Does that make sense? It's like, you get the stable here. If the men at arms are doing damage back here, doing damage here, because the opponent's going to have archer follow up, but if you know where the enemy's army is, you can safely get your villager out here, especially if you have this wall, then he can't come and deny this if he's over here. So you would resource walls, men at arms at the back of your base. With this, you can have the small walls, but then resource walls if he gets in. Like the small walls on this side is great if he decides to attack down here, because look, if say that he sends his men at arms here or to here first, just ignore that these are up, then he has to send his units all the way around. It's only an issue if he sends his guys to the top first and then downwards, which can happen. Then you just resource wall, but then again, you can wall a little bit to the TC here. You can resource wall this, wall a little bit to the TC. Actually, you'd probably just put like a house here or 2 palisades here. You go like that, and look at that. Now he can't walk past the TC, 2 palisade walls, and then you'd have this resource wall like that. Yeah, he can come around the back, but that's going to take more time. And then we can easily go like doot doot, and then you could have like a little wall like this, and even like that. And now, again, we've just placed like 5 palisade walls, 7 palisade walls, just to block that direction. And we need to go all the way out here, because that's riskier. Ooh, we got Desert Arabia. Okay, so this is different. We've got forward berries, back gold, and wood lines kind of far away. So remember, we start with 2 houses. House. We have 2 more houses and a barracks to work with. So I usually, if the berries are forward, I like to get houses in front of the berries to start. It gives you a bit of line of sight, and also pretty much always helps you to wall. So house there. And it's a little bit awkward, but you can have a little palisade wall there. Probably just go down to the berries here. and something like this. This is probably how I would protect the berries. It's not too far out because look, there's nothing in this area. We don't need to protect all this. There's a big hill here, but there's no resources that we need to protect. So just walling close. We'd have the mill here. Oh, down on top. We have it like there. You could incorporate the mill into part of the wall. Like you could have it like this, which is actually not a bad idea. But then the vills that are exposed on the outside can be a little bit annoying. But if I was going to incorporate the mill, this would be the map to do it. We basically have it like this, but we still have to wall the vill in, so we still have to go like this. It's still almost the same amount. So you'd rather have the mill further back in the base as well. Like if I have the mill back here, it's going to be easier to place farms, or even like here. So then we just wall to here, and then we can place farms easier because it's more in the back. And you don't want it as close to the hill as well. That's a good thing to consider. So yeah, this map, you could wall down here, but it's a lot more exposed. You don't really want to get a wall this far away if you're going to go scouts. Even if you're going, well, if you're going men-at-arms archers as well. Like, you just generally don't want to wall this far away from your TC. That's this long as well. If you wanted to secure the berries, you could go something like this. This is a map where you almost have to make kind of bigger walls like this.
Oh yeah,
It's not the
that's
biggest
a shit
You go
walls
like
I'm
that. You
making.
want to wall the back first though. So you want to wall the front. You want to think about where your lumber is. You have two back wood lines. You got that one up here, and then we got this one down here. You're likely to take this back wood line first, so you could work this wall, but then you want to take this one as well. Basically, to wall, you want to go like this. There we go. You can leave the front open. That's fine. If you are against scouts, you can make it like this. Just go like that. Something like that. It's kind of ugly, but whatever, with the scout in the way and stuff like that. Then you have farm space, like if your opponent's going scouts. As long as you can still place farms in front, then it's all good. You have enough space. I like to place houses on the sides here, closer to the wood, because it allows you to have a little bit more line of sight, especially once you get town watch. So I normally have, say, a house here. I usually like to go like that, so you see that slight more line of sight. This kind of setup is sort of how I would set up my base. These are pretty big base walls, though. You might not be able to get walls exactly like this. If your opponent's going men at arms and he gets in, you're not going to be able to make walls like this. You're going to have to go scouts, and then you have to get an archery range. Now, by the time you're making TCs, you're going to want to have this wall. So, well, you could probably work towards just a house wall. Honestly, like even like this. You just do that. And you'd rather have more house. Because if you think about it, that's only 175 wood, and it's super strong. 175 wood, and now you're not gonna get housed, and it just protects this entire side. This is like in Castle Age, though, to do that. Okay, let's take a look at Red's map. So, say that Red is also, well, wanting to go scouts or whatever. Red is going to place one house there, and then we have two houses to work with. Usually I like to place them by the berries. You don't want them back here, right? Because you want to go to the edge. You could wall like this. It gives you a bit less space. It's not too bad to go from this wood line to this wood line, because you're walling along the top of the hill, which actually strengthens it. But it gives you less space in your base. So I generally prefer to go to the edge here, but yeah, going from here to here, not bad. Because the reason you want more space is that you have more area to make another wall in behind. The disadvantage of going too far away is that it's harder to wall directly behind, but the further away, the more time you have to retreat vills or make another layer. So we probably go like house, like this, and we want maybe a little bit like that. And barracks on the front. We could work towards walls up here, but the initial walls, we'd want to just kind of go to this wood line like this wall here, funnels into the TC, and by the time he goes all the way around here, you can make palisades or whatever. It's kind of ugly, this gold, but you do eventually want to get a wall in front of it. Now, first lumber camp would definitely be back here, would be here, and then you could make a second one here. Obviously, you wouldn't want to go up here. So if your lumber camps are like this, well, you probably want to have a wall like that, and a wall like this, incorporate some houses in, and look, suddenly we have access to 2 wood. This wood is super safe in the back, and we've got the berries in the back. Where gold? Well, yeah, if we're going scouts, then this is fine, because we don't need gold right away. We make military, we can get a range, we can get skirmishers, the opponent's going archers, and then we take the gold later. If the opponent has no militia or men-at-arms in position, we probably want to go here. Usually, if you're not up against militia or men-at-arms, you wouldn't finish this. You would want to scout, but if you want to be extra safe, you can just make it like this, it's fine. And then you just expand outwards, so we want to have it like that. We want to have the stable up here as well, so stable. And we just fill in the gaps with some houses, maybe some more palisades now. So we go like that, and we double check that we're walled in between here. Looks like there was one.
What the fuck? There's a hole there.
So like that. So now this is very difficult for him to get through. If you have really ugly gold, you kind of have to go scouts. Not
Pretty sure there's a hole still there between the houses.
If you go men at arms, then you can just take the ugly gold because you're keeping your opponent at home. At least that's the idea. And then you just defend enemy men at arms that come forward with your own archers. The main takeaway here is if you're going scouts, don't worry about securing the gold until you have your scouts out. Like if the opponent had men at arms camping this, then you want to get your barracks and stable a little bit further back. So you probably want them back here. Placing defensive towers. Well, yeah, if we need a tower to gold, let's get a mining camp. Probably have it here. Watchtower. We should think about how much area is he going to be on. Like we could place it here. If it's here, it's going to cover this entire hill. Doesn't matter if it's on the low ground, it covers the entire hill. It covers all the way down here. So that location of the tower is central. That's what you want to do. But it's a bit forward, so if your opponent already has archers out here, you might be forced to make it back here, which still covers most of the hill, but he can still be back here a little bit, but he can't shoot your vills because we have 8 range versus the 4 range of the archers. As long as your watchtower is 4 tiles away from the villagers that it's trying to protect, then it will be in range of the archers if they try to attack them. Say that we want to go archers to defend ourselves against men at arms here. Now this map, whoa, look at this open. We are not full walling this map. Not at all. If we're going straight archers, it's going to be house, house. We would have a lumber camp here. So we'd use one of the lumberjacks to build the houses this game. And see how I place them on top of the hill so that the only way to hit them is from the low ground out here. So you want to go along the top of the hill if you can. Instead of placing a palisade wall here, where he can get high ground, or a neutral ground, we place it here, so he can only get the low ground. If he's got men-at-arms, you should... Well, his men-at-arms hits after you've clicked up anyways. If you're up 21, say that he's got super fast men-at-arms like 20, you're still going to have the barracks started. So you're going to want to go for the barracks, not too far away, but enough to protect you. We got a pretty good map to actually protect. Like, we could easily just go here, house, palisade, like that. Ultimately, we'd be wanting to go for this wood line, though. So I think it's probably better if we put this building like this, the barracks like this. He's going to be at your base around when you're building the range. The range is being constructed when his guys are here, right? If you have it like that, how many houses is that? That's the initial 2, these 2, that's 2 extra in feudal age. And then we go like that. Look at this. So this is better. If you're being pressured by Drush,
What
maybe you
the
make
heck? It looks so smooth when he does it.
right? You just res wall. We just go like this. It'd probably be like kind of annoying. It'd be like that.
My base is always being squeezed into a fucking
On the
box.
side that has 3. See how there's 3 tiles on this side? So it would be here. If you're going 1 range archers, it's probably fine to go here because you're only gonna have 5 on there. Optimally, the mining camp would be here, but it's more exposed on this side, so it's not necessarily as good. And now look, we have a hill here. So if he does get in somehow, it's whatever. The opponent can come through the back, so we might consider making a wall down to here on the hill though. We don't want it on that low ground. We want to be paying attention, so we want to have it on the hill if possible, like to here. So we go like that, something like that. And that protects this woodline. Oh, wow, I just realized this is actually open. In this situation, don't place 2 palisades because it's so far away. Just get a house. Get it so that you can't get good and surround. And then we have access to 2 woodlines. So this is how you would set it up against men-at-arms, going 1 range defensive archers. You can have defensive archers here. You can have good farms here. Like, we can go like this. We would eventually have these deleted. This side would be pretty much deleted. Once we have archers out, then it's not really a big deal to have the full walls. So even that's 14 farms. That's as many farms as you usually need to go up the castle age. Your base would kind of look like this, and you set it up in that way. Now let's take a look at Red's map here. Oof. Just as disgusting. Actually, more disgusting. I like Blue's map a little bit better, except for that Blue has all these woodlines in a row, so towers would just kill Blue here. Red, he's got all of his res in different areas. It's harder to get military to defend everything, so Red would really want to be the aggressor here, but he's not going to die to a tower rush or something. He's going to have more chances if the opponent attacks to retreat stuff. We're going to have house. The lumber camp would be back here. 100% you want the lumber camp here. Now, berries are in the back, so if Red's going men-at-arms, then he probably isn't going to have walls early, so is going to maybe make bigger walls later. But if Red was going to wall against Drush or men-at-arms, he'd probably wall towards this house. Wall to here, and then wall this off, and now suddenly only the back is exposed. Could try and get one from this woodline as well, but what does this do? If I go from this woodline, all I'm securing is the stone and a potential another woodline, which could be useful. Say that Red was scared of early men-at-arms and just wanted to protect against them. He basically set up his walls like this. And see, that's basically the smallest walls that you can do while still having enough space. And then, of course, well, the mill would be here. We'd have farms in the back, no problem. And then go to gold. But let's just think about how
having the berries behind your base is super helpful, because it sets up the mill for farms.
Just resource walls to start. You can wall against scouts like this. A few walls there. This is in the back.
Berries in the front is fucked up.
Walls, something like this. Something like that. So that's pretty much all the walls that you'd want, because if your opponent is going scouts, then you're going to be the aggressor. The barracks still wants to come up around where the gold is. It's too far forward to get it up here, though. So I'm considering probably going up here, because then we can wall the side here. So let's go here. We can have a house here, or some palisade walls here. If you do palisade wall here, then it's easier to get in for the opponent. Maybe you'd have a couple of palisades in front while you're waiting for enough wood for the range. You'd have your archery range here, or a little bit back. Actually, it's probably better to have it like here, just because if it's here, then he can get around it and prevent you from having reinforcements. But if you go like this, then it's probably better. You'd probably have a house or something like that. Just finish this off with a palisade wall, something like that. And then we would probably want to have a blacksmith coming up, something like that, because you really do want to get fletching. If you're gonna go men-at-arms archers, you want to hit fast with the archers and the men-at-arms, right? So you want to have fletching. We can make some little walls like this. It's not a big deal. Of course, we'd have a mining camp. Now we're just putting pressure on blue. Blue's not really able to do anything. If we see skirmishers, then we might want to get this wall up. Once we see skirmishers out, or we aren't really going forward, we would want to work towards this wall next. We go like that. Probably have something like this. Of course, we'd have houses in there as well. There we go. It doesn't really matter if the back is super exposed. There's no res that we're trying to secure. It's really just this gold that we secured like this. The only extra buildings that we made here was like 8 palisade walls, because everything else is a multi-purpose building. Basically, the house gives you housing space and also is part of your wall. These buildings do other things and they're also part of your wall, so multi-purpose. So that's very useful. You can't die to feudal archers, and that's what matters. Once crossbowmen are in, if you don't have your own crossbowmen, like you're not up, then you might need a tower. If you're not up, if you potato, you're gonna want a tower to prevent crossbowmen from coming in. Well, you want it more forward. Like, you don't want it over here because you can't garrison it, but you want it to be here or here, really. Or you could get it up here. Even here is okay. Probably something like that or down here. Normally I favor getting it on the lower area though, because then it covers more outside of the base. Whereas if it's up here, it's like it kind of covers here, but it doesn't really cover the woodline anyways. So I think like that would be good. Great map for blue. This is like a drush map. So what if we go drush on this map? House, 2 houses. When we go to berries, then we go mill. The first lumber camp's probably back here, and then we probably want to build the barracks. Barracks might come up here, and we fill in the gaps with palisades. Now, if we're gonna go drush FC, we want a full wall, so we want to really make sure that we're walled. So yeah, we get some walls in there. This side gets walled. This side probably gets walled first, like house in front of the gold, something like that. And then maybe we just palisade down to here, and then it's pretty easy to wall to the TC, or we can just wall to this woodline as well. We can go like that. Like, look at that. Super easy drush FC map. Unfortunately, the deer on the outside. We've got back gold, so we can easily take this gold. Very nice map. So Red's map's not quite as nice because the resources are forward. So Red would want to go more aggressive, maybe like men-at-arms here. Red would be like house, a couple houses up here, mill, lumber camp probably here, or back here. Either one. You'd probably want to take both at some point. Barracks would be up here. We might even palisade gate. Might even go like that. You'd work towards walls like this, but if you're going men-at-arms archers, you don't really need to. You'd have their range probably in front of the gold, something like this. Because remember, men-at-arms archers, you're going to be putting pressure. If you invest into all these walls and your opponent is just drush FC, you're going to have a bad time. So instead of getting walls like this, you just play open and you make farms. This is how you would wall if your opponent's not drush FC, but if your opponent's drush FC, then you just don't even wall. The pawns are kind of annoying to wall. Pretty easy to wall some maps, so these small walls are good. If your opponent's going for really any military and feudal age, you do want to get your walls up eventually. Unless you're going for heavy aggression yourself. Like if you go men-at-arms archers and then add another range, we really don't need walls. At least we can wall maybe the bottom, keep the top open. This is where the military's coming out. Maybe wall this, but we can keep this front open. It's not really a big deal. You have military, and you just set up the base like that.
Fucking hell. The hell? How am I supposed to remember this? I already forgot. What the fuck?
Have you ever lost a game in feudal age? Chances are, if you had designed your base better, you would have been more likely to not die. Walls are a great way to cheaply repel or delay the opponent's
There's a
army.
second
They
video.
only work if they're constructed in the right way at the right time, though. If you make your walls too early,
Nah,
they
it's okay. I'm gonna get a drink and stuff. Be right back. Team Lands gained 100 points in defense order. Am I scared? Nah. Played one fight against Hera? No, not yet. how much time do you think I can last? 8 minutes? 10 minutes? What if I randomly beat him? You would never recover from the shame. Okay, let's go. Oh, this matchup again. This is the weird one. I need to kill his castle, so now let them go up. It's a counter save against mine.
Jó napot.
Yeah, unlucky. Oh, that is what it is.
Igen.
Honestly, not sure how to approach this. I might need to get spears, maybe. Because he's gonna go camels.
Szolgálatára. Megyek onnan.
Jó nap, érted, bányász. Igen, vadászok.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
Szolgálat, vadász. Parancs. Megy, ért, igen, az vadász. Megy, azon, igen, értettem. Igen, megy. Jó nap, parancs. Igen, igen, ért, azon, igen, ért, az megy, értettem. Azon. Szolgálat.
It's always like such a big lag before that click goes off.
Jó nap, parancs.
Parancs. Ér. Megyek. Vadász. Szolgálatára. Igen. Jó napot. Igen. Fát vár. Szolgálat. Fát vár.
Igen.
Parancs. Igen. Értettem. Jó napot. Azonnal.
Szolgálat. Megy.
Igen. Igen. Vadász. Jó napot.
Vadász. Vadász.
Parancs. Megyek. Értettem. Vadász. Szolgálatára. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Jó nap. Igen, igenis. Ért, azon. Igenis, vadász.
Igen.
Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálatára.
Parancs. Épít.
Jó napot. Igen. Értem. Vadász.
Jó nap, gyűjtögetek. Igenis.
Szolgálat. Parancs.
Vadász, 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 vadász.
Jó napot.
Vadász.
Igen. Szolgálatára.
Gyűjtögetek.
The hell is this? Is so far from his wood line. I thought it was like here.
Parancs. Vadász. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Igen.
Szolgálatom. Parancs. Igen. Azon. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatom.
Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek.
Azonnal. Fát vágok. Parancs. Szolgálatára.
God, they killed every fucking llama on the field.
Igen. Parancs. Jó napot.
Igenis.
Igen.
Szolgálatom. Igen.
Parancs. Fát vágok. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Megyek. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Építketek.
Is that too far? Feels like it's too far.
Igen, megyek. Építkezek. Építkezek. Parancs.
Can't find these military buildings. How weird.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Fát vágok.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Igen, értek. Megyek.
Parancs.
Jó nap. Építkezek. Parancs.
Jó napot.
Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Igen.
Értek.
Jó napot.
Oh, there.
Parancs. Fát vágok. Igen. Fát vágok. Szolgálat. Építkezek. Építkezek. Igen.
Szolgálat, rendben. Igen, uram. Rendben. Igen, uram.
Igen. Jó napot. Építkezek. Az igen, értek. Parancs. Igen.
Oh god, he fucking made it.
Értek. Azon. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Parancs.
Jó napot.
I fucked up food a lot.
Parancs.
Vadász.
What the hell happened? It's too late on berries?
Parancs.
Igen, uram.
Szolgálatára.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára.
Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot.
Szolgálat. Igen, szolgálatára.
Szolgálatára.
Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Építkezek. Jó napot.
Parancs. Értek. Építkezek. Jó napot.
Igen. Építkezek.
Oh fuck.
Parancs. Vágták. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
I messed up a lot here. Holy shit.
Jó napot.
Igen, gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára.
Rendben, uram.
Jó napot.
Szolgálatára. Igen. Építkezek.
It's like we can end.
Szolgálat.
We can let them end. It's okay.
Parancs.
Igen.
Igen.
Gyűjtögetek.
Igen.
Igen. Jó napot. Igen. Parancs. Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Parancs. Igen, támadás.
Parancs. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Építkezek.
Parancs. Igen, uram. Igen, értettem. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Igen, uram. Igen, rendben. Előre.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
Szolgálat.
Look how he's fighting a fucking panther or whatever.
Megyek. Építkezek.
Does this not look so fucking clowny?
Igen. Jó napot. Építkezés.
Szolgálatás.
Parancs. Jó napot.
Parancs. Bányász. Építkezés.
Igen, rendben. Igen,
I need to check if he's making archers or not.
Igen.
Szolgálatára.
Építkezek. Építkezek.
Parancs. Igenis, meg értettem. Építkezés. Építkezés.
szolgálatás. Parancs.
Szolgálatára. Bányászok. Parancs. Értettem. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Oh shit.
Igen. Igen, megy. Azon. Igenis. Azon. Érted. Megy. Építkezés.
Igen, rendben.
Igen, megyek. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot. Szolgálat.
Parancs.
Építkezés. Igen. Értettem. Építkezés. Parancs.
Jó napot. Igen, fát. Azon fát. Igen.
Jó napot.
Wait, where's the other scout? Did he run back in and die on all the scouts? Really? Some shit.
Parancs. Szolgálat.
Keep tabs on his army.
Igen.
Szolgálat. Megyek. Építkezek.
Need to see if he's making any different kinds of military. Oh, this matchup is so hard because he's gonna go those fucking janitors or whatever they're called. Fucking janitors, man.
Igen, értem. Előre.
Gazda azonnal.
Szolgálatás.
Igenis. Építkezés. Szolgálat.
Igen, értettem. Építkezek. Fát. Szolgálatát. Építkezek.
Igen, rendben. Igen, rendben. Szolgálatás.
Az megy. Igenis. Megy. Bányászok. Építkezek. 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 Igen. Építkezek.
Szolgálatás. Igen, igen. Előre. Parancs. Előre. Rohan.
Szolgálatára.
Igen, előre. Igen, rendben. Szolgálatás. Igen, rendben. Támadás.
Jó napot. Igenis. Bányász. Azon.
Parancs. Építkezek. Jó, építkezek.
Town center.
Igen.
Szolgálat. Jó napot. Bányászok.
Szolgálat. Jó napot. Építkezek.
Megyek, érted? Fát. Jó napot.
Szolgálat. Igenis. Bányászok.
Szolgálat. Igen, bányászok.
Jó napot. Értettem.
Szolgálatára.
Építkezek.
dude. Yeah, camels are a rough matchup, man. Oh my god, what is this?
Jó napot! Parancs. Szolgálat. Igen, azonnal. Jó napot!
Igen, parancs.
Igen. Szolgálatás. Parancs. Megyek, azon megyek. Igen.
Ah, this is so cooked, man. I hate this.
Azonnal. Vágok. Megyek. Bányászom.
Igen, ért gazdák. Az igenis. Gazdák.
Szolgálat. Igen, megyek. Építkezek. Jó nap, az értem. Építkezek.
Szolgál, igen, rendben. Igen, előre.
Oh, he's really far ahead of Nico now.
Szolgálatás.
Igen, rendben. Par szolgál, igen, uram. Igen, én rendben. Szolgál, előre.
Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Par támadás, igen, igen.
Parancs. Jó napot.
Szolgál, rohan. Par támadás. Szolgál, előre.
Igen, az értettem. Építkezek.
Igen, uram.
Jó nap. Igen, megyek. Bányászom.
Igen, támadás. Előre. Igen, rohan. Előre. Szolgál, igen. Parancs, érted? Igen, rendben. Érted, rohan.
Parancs. Igen, gyűjtögetek. Építkezek. Igen, megyek. Építkezek.
Szolgálatár. Rendben.
Szolgálat. Azonnal megyek. Igen, építkezek. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Megyek. Fát vágok. Jó napot. Építkezek. Parancs. Szolgálat. Azon értettem. Építkezek.
Igen, érted, rendben.
Jó nap. Igen, bányát. Fát vágok.
Father, what is this housing problem?
Építkezek.
It's like your life. Okay, one more round and we're going in.
Szolgálata. Építés.
Azon megyek. Építkezés. Igen, azért igen, megyek. Bányászok. Építkezés.
fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go. That was a pretty nice game, no? I love putting like one archer like this. It feels so fucking good. It really feels so fucking good. I think one big mistake here was not getting on stone earlier. Because there's two reasons. When I have this position with horse archers, I can put a defensive castle and can never raid. Because he could have had like some camel raid here on the side or something, right? And it's fucking devastating. And then secondly, like the second stone getting it faster instead of floating like 14 on the woods. It could have been the castle in the front too, just to like reinforce. It doesn't even have to be like in TC range or anything. Just something like here so I can fall back against the camels. Oof. I like my walls. They're better than the game before. I felt very pressured though, because I know I lose late game 100%. So I had to go forward no matter what. Also play for janitors? Knights. Knights and Lightcav. It's so hard to macro when you're doing all of this. Like, managing this is super difficult when you're controlling horse archers plus mangonel plus rams plus this one shit villager that just wouldn't go to work because I kept sending him forward here. Marcus is one of the strongest? Yeah, but you lose to camels. This guy gets camel archers and they beat them really hard. I learned that lesson last time. The hard way, sadly. I'm gonna take a short break though. Gonna drink in and watch his replay. The macro part is unfixable. I just need more games for that. It just comes down to playing faster. Over macro's that bad? No, I was floating 16 on lumber at some point. It was way too much. Wagas play Incas? What a fucking animal, man. Moo. I don't know why llamas moo. Do they moo in real life? Market fixes all of that? No, market is a band-aid. Ideally, you fix it before you ever float resources. That's why it's so bad. Market is just like a little cheat code to get out, but you're still paying these scam prices. It's not good. Also, skirmishers really don't trade that well against horse archers. The problem is that you run out of gold eventually, but when you're pushing and finishing mid-game, it doesn't matter at all. This walling felt pretty nice, no? Like this little corner. Was lucky to get the gold in the back as well. Did they become a new captain? No, I don't think so. They should have fights for it though. This early game was fucking cooked. Yeah, this early game was cooked as hell, man. Although we didn't do much damage to each other. It's just that I lost more military-wise, I think. Actually, no, what? I killed 5, you killed 3. Oh. I might have overproduced though on military. I'm not sure. Camels are faster than horse archers, by the way. Oh, dude. It's quite a bit too. Even if you both have husbandry, they're like some 10% faster or so. That's fucked up. So you really have to like ball up. You can't play these early 3 versus 3s. So I think next time against Berbers, I'm just gonna sit in my base for a bit until I have like 10. And then move out, instead of moving out these small packs of 1 to 5. Yeah, it's only like 10%, but you know, they catch up eventually, and that's fucked. You just take all these free hits. Why is he so idle on TC, dude? He's on 32 villagers. What the fuck? What happened? Why am I idle TC 114? What happened there? What the fuck? What did I do, man? Amazing 5 people 3-minute idle TC. Yeah, well, this bracket is not that good, right? Like 1600, 1500-ish. People still learning here. I'm not a fan of placing down the TC right away. I think one TC aggro and then you get a TC afterwards feels way better. It just feels like you get control of the entire game. And the guy that goes a TC first, it feels like you're on the back foot forever. Housed might? Yeah, maybe got housed too. I got housed a lot too. Especially mid game. You did get away with it? You think so? I'm not sure about that one. This was annoying. Oh yeah, this was super annoying. I guess putting the TC in the front is just greedy in general. It should just be here. Instead of doing this shit. If your eco is good, you can afford second TC immediately. I'm really not sure about that, man. A TC is like 5 units worth of resources. Those 5 units might be the difference between you being able to hold or not. Alright, ballistics is number 1, I think. Botkin arrows and then ballistics. Actually, I think against camels, they have no pierce armor, so I think ballistics even over botkin. It's probably more DPS in both short and long run. It's kind of fucked up. The shots are just straight up missing. Holy fuck, what's with his idle TC time? What's happening? There's no food. Oh, it's because he's making camels at the same time. He can't even use the extra TC, mates. He mismanaged his farm placements. Maximize damage when you get ballistics? Yeah, I mean, you have to go ballistics first. Like, damage for botkin does nothing if you can't hit them. Like, sure, you get +1 range, +1 damage, but if every shot misses, then what the hell's the point? At least with ballistics, I'll chip them down a bit. Him losing camels here for no kills was a game, I think. You're not allowed to waste armor like this in this game. It's way too expensive. Like, he needed this sitting in front of his base to kill like rams and shit and other units. Yeah, this is exactly where he lost. This exact moment here. I don't know what he was thinking. Why did he go here? Yeah, he should have just left. It was even good for him that he ran around a bit, wasting my time, because I could have been raiding instead. But since he lost his camel hit squads, I could park my archers everywhere. Guys, you wanted to raid? You can't raid against CA chasing you though. It doesn't work. You just lose your CA, you just lose your camels. He wins a fight with +2 armor. There's no dude. What are you talking? How does he ever win this fight? It's not even close, I think. If he comes close, I kite him and he just loses everything. He'll kill like maybe 3 units at very most. There's no fucking shot. Am I doing half damage? Yeah, so what? He gets kited. Plus, camels have 0 pierce armor to begin with, so they still take a shit ton of damage. Yeah, he went for 30 TC. Oh, what? Are camels faster? They are, slightly, yeah. But you still have pathing, and you still get kited. Is he the best unit? I think so. It's one of the most versatile units in the game. Like, even its hard counters like skirmishers, they don't actually beat them that hard. It's just that the cost can be really bad in late game when you're trading wood and food units for gold. But early game, when you take fights like this, you smash skirmishers, man. You outposition them because you're faster and your stats generally are way higher. So like, I'm okay with these kind of trades. Like, maybe I should have waited for my dudes here first, or a couple like the knights and stuff, to make it better. But otherwise, it's still just fine. I actually couldn't tell this was higher ground than this part. I thought they were both high grounds, but this is like higher ground. I thought this was equal. Wait, is it equal? No, this part is elevated. And then this part is elevated again here. What the fuck? At a glance, I thought this tile and this tile was the same. Like these two. But it goes up twice. Maybe just sending my fucking lamb into the manga now, dude. Oh, yeah, I made another mistake here. I didn't get knight armor, or like cavalry armor. I kept looking at it on the blacksmith. I was like, can I do it now? And then I didn't have resources. Checked like 4 times. But yeah, they really need armor, because otherwise they melt the skirms. Oh, even fucking TCs are just melting them. Holy shit. I don't know the prices by heart. Like all the upgrades, ballistics, Botkin, the CA upgrades. Every time I have to double check, like, how much does it cost? Do I have it now? Which armor for CA? CA uses archer armor, strangely enough. You'd think it'd be cav armor, but no. But I wanted it for the knights, which is the normal cavalry armor. Just so they can dive in and kill some villagers on the town centers and skirmishes and stuff. Dude, sending the CA like this feels really good in the game. Like, even if it's minimal damage, it makes him lose focus. It really, really fucks with people, I think. I hear I was floating way too much woods. What's killing me here? All these random skirms. Magyars are the best civ? Yeah, Magyars are my most comfy civ, followed by Mongols. And then Incas are also one of my civs that I can play right now. What do you do against that? Well, you have to send out like a little hit squad to kill them. Like, look at this. One CA did this. One fucking Cav Archer. It's insane, right? I don't know about Viets. I don't know how to make them work. I always fuck up on the point where you're supposed to switch to Fire Lancers, but then I never get like the amount correct for Fire Lancers, and I also don't get the timing right for Fire Lancers. Like, I'm not really sure when to do it. CA is easy. You just make CA and it beats almost everything in the game. You just gotta open your eyes and micro. Yeah, this looks super annoying to play against. Seven Hustlers? Oh, they're different purposes. But they're both very good units. Hustlers are just for raiding, and they're usually just a wall of flesh. Yeah, he was fucking cooked here, man. There's no way he survives this. It's actually zero chance. Dude, look at this, man. It's insane, right? Just planting a few Cav Archers here and there. And then suddenly everything looks like shit. And I think largely this game is because of this third TC. He just couldn't afford a third TC while being attacked so aggressively. I think it's the case for a lot of people. Just randomly placing another TC is too expensive. Yeah, it's completely over here. Holy shit, so much food at the end. I like this wall. This wall felt nice. The secondary layer. Gave me some space for new farms here if I needed them. Yeah, I could have sold food even. But I was overwhelmed here. Like, I had too many things to do. So my macro was in shambles in this game. But his base was in a little bit more of a shamble. Take a short break. See what the other guys are doing. What's that unit? Oh, it's the way, I think. Yeah, the Jean-Berry or something. Thank you, walk for the 7 months, man. Add monks to my army? Yeah, I should. I've actually been thinking about just adding like 3 monks somewhere and just using them to heal up the low HP Cav Archers. Because Cav Archer is actually pretty tanky for a unit so mobile. Like an Arbalest is like 35 HP, a Cav Archer is like 80 or something. Yeah, Jean Bears are really easy to mask. They're so strong, man. They're better than Cav Archers by quite a bit. I think they just fall behind in Imperial Age when you get all the proper upgrades and they don't have like the heavy Cav upgrades. And the Georgians? No, fuck that. I'm okay with those. I really like the Civs I have right now. I'm happy with them. I'm happy with these choices. Can make Castle and he'll see and Castle like you did? I mean, sure can, yeah.
Oh, he's castled on me. Okay.
That fucking game was so bad, dude. I hated it. Oh, that's not his castle. Oh, his game looks cooked, no? Yeah, it looks really cooked. One guy's climbing crazy. Yeah, he's playing the infantry strats right now. Infantry strats are pretty hard to beat. I think anything that applies pressure on like the first 8 minutes like that, they're just really, really hard to deal with. You need like a near perfect response, otherwise your game is in shambles. Like the moment you pull all your villagers from like a wood line because 3 men-at-arms are running at you, the game's just fucking over, man.
I don't really have a good way to deal with his cast.
So over. But it also sets up Baga for failure, right? Because he won't be able to play things like scout openings, archer openings. Like if he starts now and he plays on 40 MMR, he's gonna drop like crazy. If he plays them. He could just keep playing infantry squads though. And just not care. Oh, this game looks like shit.
Why would you guys push forward? He's already an Imperial.
If it works, it
Age?
works. Yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
we're really in trouble.
If he has enough civs to play infantry, then it doesn't matter at all. It's not like he needs to learn everything. He can literally just hard practice like 1 or 2 strats. In his case, the men-at-arms rush, and just be done with it. Like, fuck it. Yeah, it's like Vikings,
been GG for
Romans,
a
there's an
long,
Inca.
Long time.
Does he play Wei? No, I don't
But-
like Wei because I feel like they are an abuse victim until Castle Age. Like you just kind of take it in the asshole until you get like the Jean Bay raiders out and stuff like that. Also, I hate their siege weapons. I fucking despise them with a burning passion. They're so bad, dude. Look at that. It's exactly that item or that unit.
Traction trebuchet? What the heck is that?
Do I feel prepared? No, not at all. I feel like I need another year to play this stupid ass game. It's too hard, man. The game has a lot of variables. It's a little bit like Dota in a sense, where you have to learn like all the heroes, in this case the civs.
Their civ gets
And then
moving
if you ever get
first.
knowledge checked on something new, it's just like another free loss.
That's nice.
I think I got the solution against humans as well. They like to play passive because they go second TC, and because they have second TC, their food goes to villagers instead of military. So maybe you just go fast cancel and you fuck their ass with like slightly better units. You know, you just go for like the same thing I did basically that last game. 1 TC into workshop rams plus horse archers. Cubans start with early infantry play? Why? Feels like they're very safe, like under the TC.
Yeah,
Or maybe
that's
it's too
good
simple
at least.
of a thought. Nah, he's fucking up that house.
Where's all those villas at?
Oh, his enemy's imp. Yeah, of course. Yeah, traction traps. He's 47 villagers, dude. 46 now. Whoa, he's literally mining right outside. Oh yeah, it's fucking cooked. Oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, those tiger cav are eating good. That looks satisfying. Watching villagers die like that. No chance to fight back.
Well, it was fun at least. I just want to get the castle up. Man, forward golds against archers are just so brutal.
Just make 10 traps. Just make 10 fucking traps, dude.
Big. I mean, I was making scrim. The big
make
issue
10
is I
of
lost
them.
6 scouts in his base for nothing.
What civ is that? Hindustani?
For the skirmishers, I may need a little bit more
Yeah, it should be.
food. And maybe also to make one knight.
Gotta be so fucking good at this game, man. Fuck. Ah, fuck, man. How are we supposed to beat this guy? Gotta practice more. I need to spend a day just doing walls. Right now I need to think too much about walls. This guy's a fucking nerd too. You see those dodges before he shoots? What a fucking nerd.
I need bowsaw.
Attacker has a high sense of choking and plays
finishing.
well in long games. Well, it's the same for me, I think. I also crumble like crazy in early game. But then...
Botkin.
Yeah, you see?
And
Like,
one
my
knight.
early game is disastrous. And then late game, it's okay. I'm really bad early game. I think the holes in my walls really fuck me up too often. I think I have the right idea for walling, I just need to execute it faster. I want to get to a point where I don't have to think about it. You know, I just look at it at a glance, I know exactly what to do instantly.
Forward gold.
Right now I have to consider so many things, like do I go to the wood line, do I protect certain resources, do I go forward, backwards? You know, do I need to think about my spear guarding for like scouts hitting him? There's too many things I have to consider right now, it's not automatic at all. You have an early set for Grubby? No, I have no set for anybody in particular. I'm just gonna play my own game and see what happens. I suspect... What the fuck? I suspect the Inca strat might be good against Grubby. I could even do a earlier strat with like the barracks first and steal his boars or some shit. Yeah, everything is not an autopilot for us. Exactly, it's so hard. Dark Age, Feudal Age, placing farms. Something as simple as placing farms and houses is not an autopilot. And that fucks up games really hard. It just has to become a habit. Doing things before you need to think about it. Do you have any special prefer for Regicide? No, I haven't. It's not in the map pool. But yeah, like I said yesterday, we're gonna find somebody that's also in the tournament and maybe just get like some scrims out. And just do like Regicide for 2 days and Arena for 2 days. And hopefully that's good enough. Am I teaching Grubby? No, he's way better than me, dude. What am I teaching somebody who's better than me? If anything, he would be teaching me. His opponent seems really good though. Like even Gobi got a bit lucky there finding the TC before it went up. How many games of Warcraft before the game becomes autopilot? I think I played like 150 plus in Warcraft 3 and it never became autopilot for me. So maybe 200 plus at the minimum. This game I'm also on like game 150 and I don't feel like it's even close to being autopilot. Early game can be pretty hard sometimes when the tasks they start collapsing on top of each other, like pushing deer while doing boar and then assigning villagers to woods and then making the mill for berries. Like sometimes all of that happens in like 3 seconds time and it's fucked. Holy shit, Gobi's climbing! New peak soon or what? Sick, man, fuck. I can play Walker free, watch your movies like a hunter. And that's what I do in Dota, man. I can autopilot a lot in Dota too. I don't know this game. I don't know. Nah, you won this game, right? It looks super over to me. It's way too much pressure. Or? Hmm? His opponent is doing a really good job for being this pressured, no? It's not a clear win, I think. It's just looking good. Oh, I remember those units. I had like 5 of them chasing, I think 15 archers, and 5 of them killed all the archers. That's also a very misleading unit, by the way. It looks like infantry, but it's more like a fucking heavy cav against archers. Unit's fucked up. Is this game better than StarCraft? I think it's a different flavor of RTS. So depending on what you like, it can be a lot better, yeah. Like for me, for example, I think StarCraft is just like a little bit too fast-paced. Like the damage output and HP numbers, or like HP is too low and damage is too high for my taste. And I think AV2 is just like, just in the right mix for it. Yeah, StarCraft is ridiculous. It's like you look away for half a second and your whole fucking army just gets exploded by some bullshit. Sometimes literally, like sometimes a fucking Baling just explodes on top of your marine ball or whatever. And it's just over. It's insane. It's a little bit too fast for my taste. But I think StarCraft otherwise is a fantastic game. It's really peak RTS. Why do you make camels? They didn't have cav, no? Look how strong those fucking units are. Holy shit. Got some peak elo? Thanks, man. But I don't think too much about elo. I think more about getting better at the game, and elo will come anyway. Oh. I need to force more Mangonel games too. I keep saying this. I keep making rams instead like an idiot. Although I like having like 2 rams. 1 or 2 rams, just to kill like houses and stuff. StarCraft is like turbo compared to normal match Dota? To Dota? I don't think you compare StarCraft to Dota. But yeah, StarCraft is giga fast paced. And StarCraft doesn't really have economy management. You just have more economy. But you don't like switch text like Like you're switching villagers on different resources to adjust to your new unit and upgrades and stuff. You just kind of have your resources and you have more of it. Yeah, he's incorporating so many different things, man. I'm not even considering them yet in my games. Like his siege ready, his counter units ready, his monks in the battlefield. There's a lot of things I'm still gonna work on in mid game. Especially the monks. Monks really carry games. Like randomly getting 3 conversions out in the fights just turns the entire tide against things like elephants and knights. And even like heavy infantry, I suppose. You don't need tech switch in Stalker Fighter? Really? I thought there was at least like 1 or 2 tech switches at some point. Oh yeah, it's just a very different thing.
GG!
Ah, what a
Well
fucking
played.
player, dude.
Peak Elo! Let's
Damn. Oops. Houses and walls are cheapest to repair. Interesting. Getting inspired? I think I just need more games, man. Grubby has 350 more games with me. It's a decent amount. Since I've been playing so far, Magyars, Mongols, Vietnamese, Inca, and a little bit of Turks. What module do I use? Ana, HK, everything pretty much. Like all of it. And a bunch of other random ones. I saw the Tuppies. Waka was saying how he wanted to play Tuppy for those Blackwood Archers. Those unit looks like shit to me though. It looks really, really bad. Oh fuck.
Igen.
Igen. Jó napot.
Szolgálatára.
Gyűjtögetek.
Oh, why are you not scouting?
Igen.
Parancs.
Jó napot.
Ért vadászok. Jó napot. Igen. Parancs. Szolgálatára. Azonnal. Igen. Jó napot. Értem. Szolgálat. Megyek. Építkezek. Igen. Vadász. Jó napot.
Értetek.
Parancs. Vadász. Értem. Gyűjtögetek.
Shit.
Gyűjtögetek.
I think that's all sheep.
Gyűjtögetek.
Igen. Parancs. Igen, gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Építketek. Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek. Szolgál. Vadász. Jó napot. Varan. Vadász. Vadász. Megyek. Vadász.
Vadász. Jó arany. Vadász. Ér tárcsán. Azonnal. Igen. Vadász. Jó
Vadász.
arany. Igen. Igen, megy. Szolgál. Igen, ér. Az megy. Szolgál. Igenis.
Jó nap.
Jó nap.
Vadász. Szolgál. Vadász. Igen, vadász. Parancs. Vadász. Vadász.
Igen, építkezek.
Jó napot.
Szolgálat.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs.
Igen. Szolgál. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot.
Vadász. Vadász. Vadász.
Isn't that perfect arcage?
Igen, megyek.
Except for this villager ruining it for some fucking reason.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatát. Vadászok. Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek. Fát vágok.
Szolgálatát. Gyűjtögetek. Igenis. Fát vágom.
I can almost do 17 up, I think, if I really wanted to.
Parancs. Igen, vadász. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Jó nap, parancs. Építkezek. Fát vágom.
Eco software? I think it depends on what you want to do.
Igen, gyűjtögetek.
Igen.
Szolgálatára.
Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Igenis. Építkezek. Jó nap, parancs. Fát vág. Igen. Fát.
Jó nap.
Fát vág. Szolgálat.
Parancs. Fát vág. Szolgálatára.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Parancs. Jó nap, azon megy. Igenis. Az értettem. Igen. Építkezek.
Igen, jó napot. Építkezek. Építkezek. Igen, megyek. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Igen, gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálatára. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot.
Igen.
Parancs. Megyek. Igen, érte. Szolgál. Megyek. Fát vág. Igen, érte. Építkezek. Jó napot. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezés. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Jó napot. Igen. Parancs. Építkezek.
Jó napot.
Szolgálatára. Megérkeztem. Építkezek. Parancs.
Jó napot.
Szolgálat. Igen. Azonnal. Építkezek. Jó napot. Fát vár. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek.
Igen. Parancs. Azon. Gazdák. Itt jó nap parancs. Megyek.
Igen. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Építkezés. Igen.
Jó napot.
Parancs. Értem. Megyek.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Megyek. Építkezek.
Yo, what are you doing? What do I pay you for? Did you see that one? He just wanted to be special or some shit.
Megyek. Igen. Jó napot. Gazdálkodok. Parancs. Igen. Azonnal. Értek. Igen. Megyek. Fát vágok. Szolgálat. Megyek. Építkezek.
That's a very fast castle. 18 minutes. Scary. But why? Why is it so fast?
Építkezek. Építkezek.
Like, sure, you rushed it, but why is it still so fast?
Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Fát vágok.
He's not on stone, so strange. Very strange. I'm not sure what's up. Weird game.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Parancs. Fát vágok. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Gazdák, építkezek. Megyek. Fát vágok. Igen. Azonnal. Igen. Megyek. Jó napot. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Igen.
Igen. Bányász.
Jó napot. Azonnal. Megyek. Fát vágok. Gazdák. Igen. Azonnal. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Megyek. Azonnal. Építkezek.
What a strange looking unit.
Szolgál azonnal. Építkezek.
The bonus versus calf. Oh, that's interesting. Because I'm all in calf, basically. Huh. Yeah, this is super fucked. Oh, dude, what the heck?
Parancs. Szolgálatára.
Damn, there's so many of them.
Igen, építkezek. Jó nap, igen, megyek. Építkezek. Jó nap.
Shit.
Megyek. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Szolgál. Megyek. Igen, fát vágottam.
Damn, these boulder riders are crazy. These scorps too. Damn, there's no gold on this side.
Szolgálat, megyek, fát vár.
Damn, this even barely wins like that. Holy shit.
Igen.
Azért igen. Jó nap, azon megyünk.
Carlos. Oof! Wow! What a unit! Is it better against Cav or something? Only +2 is not even that much better. I think I just needed a Mangonel out to fight this Mangonels. Damn! He was 1 TC, yeah, just 1 TC. If I survived this, I would have won. Like one pushback here and the game was over, basically. Yeah, I really need a Mangonel out. Oh, he denied my gold eventually. Fuck. All the gold was here. It was all in the front, every single one of them. Maybe I needed a tower here too. Would have been great. Damn, I need to check this game real quick. Never played against a Sith like this before. Never seen someone do this before like this. What the fuck? I picked one manga now and it was super chill. But it was a bit late when I had the workshop up. She was so early Fudo actually, come to think of it. I mean, castle. It's such a big advantage when your TC is against the map's edge.
Mary.
Because it just halves the amount of things you need to wall up. It's crazy advantage actually. It makes all strats that want to pressure just half as effective. Oh wait, is it even a castle unit? I thought the unit spawned from a castle, but it's from archery ranges. What the fuck? What? It's an archery range unit. The heck? Oh, they're way better than cav archers. Holy, it's hard counter. They get the extra pierce armor and they do another 2 extra damage. Yeah, that's super rough. It's way, way better. Damn, I thought he had a castle inside his base. I was like, oh, he's not on stone. So, you know, he's just making normal archery range units. Turns out this is from archery range. I needed a workshop like right now. Yeah, it's hard when you're playing against a better unit like this. It's fucked up. 8 damage versus 11 damage. Oh, dude. 8 versus 11 damage.
Igen.
And plus 1 pierce armor. That's fucked up, man. It's not even close, that matchup. Yeah, Mangonel saves this. It wasn't even... Look, I was really far ahead. My units win here? They really don't. His units are way better than mine. Fuck, I needed a Mangonel so badly. I haven't made the building. Well, I had like gold issues or something. I think it has to be skirms anyway. Like a mix of skirms and CA maybe. If I ever get numbers advantage, then I will destroy his units. It's not even close. Actually, the same range. Never mind. I thought I had +1 range on them. Damn. I see Devmon, thank you for this up. And Prince of Person, thank you for this up as well, man. I'll see 11 damage on 9. Because she gets bonus, no? Actually, you're right. It's just 9 damage. And my guys do like fucking 0, dudes. Grubby just made a 2250 elo D ranked in his record game. Ay, 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 ay. Is Hamper smurfing? Yeah, it's lame, dudes. I think if I just knew the matchup a little bit better and made a Mangonel, it's chill. We just get skirms out, get elite skirms out, get the same upgrades, and it's a chill ass game. I just needed to know what unit was good against this. I had no fucking clue they were this good against cavalry. I think even just skirmishers would have been enough. But Mangonels would have been the cherry on top. It feels unnatural to not go CA when you're playing Magyars. I bet Skirm's Knights would have gone really hard here. This is not enough damage to kill Knights, to stop Knights when I want to kill a siege. Those have less HP? What about their cost? Can I check here? No, I can't check here. I can check the website. Oh no, they're expensive as hell. Actually, I think it's tradable with Force Archers. It's not that bad. Just need like a slight number advantage and it's chill. Oh, what the heck? What is this? Slows 15% for 3 seconds, generates gold per unit kill. What the fuck? It's bizarre. Oh, it's just a Cav Watcher equivalent. Interesting. Yeah, he's fucking selling my corpses. That was that. Yeah, I think fully upgraded CA are fine. If you have ballistics, Dawnbring, both blacksmith upgrades, I think it's fine. I think skirms will be better if you want to fend them off, but I want to also push back and attack. And there, if I just had a Mangonel or two, I was keeping a lot of things alive. I'm pretty sure I killed at least like all the scorpions and stuff with the Mangonels. My gold was fucked though. I had to put a tower there, I think. Maybe wall it better. Man. Let's put Shaving a Bracer. I don't know, but I don't think it matters. Because that fight was all Castle Age. Just slower. Huh. And a very, very slow attack speeds. And the almost identical cost. Huh. Oh damn, what the hell is this? Holy. Yeah, Alex, thank you so much for the 20 sub gifts, dude. Lower accuracy. Unique units that don't come from a castle are so confusing. It's always like you see it for the first time and you're like, shit, where'd that unit come from? Okay, well. I think just putting down Mangonels and we're chilling. I was actually expecting Champies. But they never showed up. They really never showed up. No, you played well. I saw archery range. Yeah, but I didn't even know the unit came from archery range. I thought it was a council unit because it's a unique unit. So, like, how am I supposed to know? I didn't miss a siege workshop. Oh, you mean his siege workshop? Yeah, that one I did miss. I made one next to my town center. I just didn't make any units. If he wants to go champion on range. Yeah, but I didn't even know what unit he could spawn from the range, man. Beyond like slingers? Where do you get slingers, skirms? I think if I played him again in that same setting, I would win now. Just knowing what to do. Sucks that I didn't know what to do at the time. Because I was still a lot ahead. in resource gathered. Guard towers can defend against mangonels. What do you mean it can defend against mangonels? Doesn't the first one do as well? I don't think I want to spend resources on something like that. I'd rather just put a tower there just to deter him. Not enough range? I thought they always outrange mangonels. I think it was not a big deal anyway. I just need the mangonel out there and it was fine. Like, even if it doesn't kill his stuff, it's gonna make him go back and not siege my fucking town center so hard. Like, I buy a lot of time. And now I'm sitting on 2 TC, sitting 1 TC, and I just win eventually. Gold was such a big issue though, that game. Oh, they get the Giga Archers. But it's only from Castle. Not many people play the like the Mesoamerican civs. So every time I see them, it's like a fucking surprise of what unit are we getting this time? And if horse archers don't automatically counter it, there's such a big chance I just lose to some unit I've never seen before.
Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Megyek. Jó napot. Igen. Azon. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Szolgálatára. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Vadász. Jó napot. Érted. Azon. Vadász. 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 Szolgálat. Igen. Vadász. Megértettem. Megyek. Azon.
Ah, fuck. It's too early anyway, I think.
Jó napot. Igen. Igen. Szolgálatára. Jó megyek. Vadászok. Igen. Értem. Megyek. Szolgálat. Vadászok.
Jó napot.
Igen. Jó napot. Vadász. Vadász.
Oh, I misclicked this guy. Oops.
Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot.
It's impossible to click single units in this game. And now they fucking killed the sheep. Oh my goodness. I tried to click that unit like 3 times. Like the single click always selects like 2 units. It's fucked.
Szolgálat. Gyűjtöget. Jó napot. Vadász. Parancs.
Parancs. Szolgálatár. Jó napot. Megyek. Gyűjtögetek. Vadász.
Igen.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálatár.
Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Szolgálat.
Igen.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot tettem. Szolgálatár. Igen.
Don't you fucking dare go back. I will kill your whole family.
Parancs. Vadászok. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Vadász. Gyűjtögetek. Jó nap. Azon. Fát vág.
Jó napot. Azon. Igen.
Megyek. Fát vág.
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Igen. Azon. Igen. Igen. Érted. Fátvág. Igen. Fátvág.
Szolgálat. Fát vág. Jó napot. Vadász. Azon. Igen. Építketek. Parancs.
Szolgálat. Vadász. Megy. Épít. Jó napot. Igen.
Megyek. Vadász.
Jó napot.
Építketek. Igen. Építketek. Építketek.
Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Épít. Parancs.
Szolgálatára. Igen. Építketek. Jó napot. Parancs. Fát vág.
Szolgálat.
Szolgálat.
Igen. Fátvág. Jó napot. Parancs. Érted. Épít. Igen. Épít.
Vadász. Vadász. Gyűjtögetek. Azon. Fát vág.
Jó napot. Megy. Azon. Ért. Megy. Igen. Azon. Érted. Vadász. Épít. Gyűjtöget. Parancs.
Építketek.
Szolgálat.
Jó napot. Építketek. Vadász.
Igen. Épít.
Parancs. Igen. Építketek. Jó napot.
Jó napot. Igen. Megy. Fátvág.
Parancs. Építketek. Igen. Építketek.
Parancs. Épít.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Megyek. Azonnal. Gazdálkodok. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Épít.
Szolgálat. Építkezek. Parancs. Értettem. Építkezek.
heck?
Igen. Építkezek. Építkezek. Jó nap. Igen. Építkezek.
Jó napot, igenis. Gazdák, az értettem. Építkezek.
Parancs. Azon. Építkezek. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek. Megyek. Építkezek. Építkezek. Igen. Jó nap. Azonnal. Azon megyek. Szolgálatára. Igen. Igen. Értettem. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek. Jó napot. Igen. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Bányászok. Igen.
What are these guys doing?
Bányászok. Parancs. Igen. Azon. Építkezek.
Igen. Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Igen. Megyek. Igen. Fát vágok. Jó nap. Megyek. Szolgálatára. Azon. Bányász. Parancs. Építkezek. Jó napot. Igen. Értettem. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Igen. Gyűjtögetek.
Actually, let's keep his own boots.
Parancs. Igen. Fát. Jó napot. Szolgálat. Bányászok. Igen. Parancs. Azon. Bányászok.
Igen.
Jó nap. Megyek. Fát vágok.
It's not home. Maybe he's at my base, but I'm fully walled, so I think I'm chilling. I'm not sure though.
Szolgálat. Igen.
Ah, he's at home. Okay.
Igen. Megyek. Parancs. Építkezek.
Parancs.
Bányászok.
Jó napot. Szolgálat. Igen. Bányász.
The heck? There's a hole here.
Szolgálatára. Igen. Fát vágok. Igen. Parancs. Építkezek. Jó napot.
Építkezek.
Szolgálatára.
Szolgálat. Parancs. Építkezek. Igen. Jó nap. Igenis. Építkezek.
Igen. Igen. Megyek. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Azon. Igen. Építkezek. Jó nap. Igenis.
Parancs. Megyek. Bányász. Fát vágok. Igen. Fát vágok. Jó nap. Jó napot. Épít szolgálat. Parancs. Értettem. Azonnal. Megyek. Fát vágok. Azért, ha fát
Oh shit, I died.
szolgálat. Igen.
What the fuck? I didn't even let go. Oh! Oh! Morales! Oh my god, right in the fucking kisser, Jesus Christ! He felt that one. That was a punch for his fucking monitor, holy shit. Ah, this killed my two dudes here. Let's see. My goodness. That was one TC push, right? Yeah. So he lost really hard there. It was over. He was not catching up in booming. Okay, second TC was too greedy. I like that I won this, but I really disliked how that went. I think if he was better, they'd be siege here with a Mangonel and I lose. I think if I see this death ball, I saw the death ball in feudal. I saw his units in feudal. I just put a siege workshop in base and I just get a Mangonel out. And when that second Mangonel, when the first Mangonel comes out, I can go raid. And then the game is chill. I can't raid before one Mangonel is in my base in defense. Do I have a hole by the wall by the university? Is there? No, I think it's closed. Unless this is a hole here. Otherwise, I think it's just fully closed. Right there? What do you mean? In the middle? You mean this? No, this is closed. I don't think there were any holes this time. Like, he made this one. I opened the one here. But yeah, diagonal walls always look so scuffed. Yeah, 2 TCs for range was too much. I'm still trying to get like this, what do you call it? Like the measurements? Trying to get them right. It's so scary when people mass archers in feudal and then they get this super power spike in Castle Age the moment the Arbalist plus Botkin hits. I think I always need a siege workshop in my base already because they always do the same play. They walk towards you when they're going from feudal to castle, and then they get Botkin and Arbalist or like a crossbowman right away and they push. And my units don't start into a castle, so I'm always behind in units. But man, when you land like one of those hits, it's just over. I think what I do is no second TC. Just go workshop when I see the archers in feudal. And then I get my usual upgrades with three archery ranges. And it's chill. It's super chill. I like my early game a lot now. Feudal used to be such a big, weak moment for me. But now, feudal feels super comfy. Getting villager kills, getting lots of idle time on enemies. I didn't like the second TC at all, dudes. It looks good now because it worked out, but I think in a slightly different universe, he would have just crushed me there because I'm spending like 300 resources plus 50 every 25 seconds on villagers on stuff that's not military, and he's fucking deathball pushing me. I think I just have to repel that first wave, and then it's super chill. Because the moment he even loses like a little bit in numbers, he gets routed by cav archers. He loses everything. He can't run. Whoa, why is he ahead? What happened? Italian bonus? Oh, Italian bonus, I think. Or what? Okay. Errol said they're confident with CA. Yeah, but it's different in this regards. Because you can never get a healthy number of CA against archers, right? Because he makes them in Fido and you make them in Castle Age, so you're always behind. So you need something to equalize that. And Mangonel is the equalizer. Like, this shit feels good, man. Getting 2 villager kills like that. I like these walls too. This was really nice, no? Like balling up like this, and then later expanding to gold. Like maybe I could have walled here, and then here. That could have been maybe better, no? Otherwise it looked pretty good. Like I could have connected this part. And then maybe even wall like here for extra space for a second wood line. That seems better actually. If I close this and then this. Because I knew it was archers anyway, and he wasn't coming forward until he clears me. Resource collected still the same. Yeah, I didn't like that I put farms on this side too. This farm especially felt really bad. This house sucks. This house sucks dick. I think it's a starting house actually. But yeah, it sucks dick. Blocks of farm space. It's not good at all. Nice, and Waga's streaming. I think it's shame. Waga's ashamed of spamming fucking Romans and Inca. So he doesn't want to show it to people. But yeah, from here, I already knew he was doing this archer death ball, so... I think the first thing that crosses my mind should be a workshop in Castle Age, just to repel it. And that wasn't my first thought. I thought about it when he was inside my base, and I was like, oh fuck, I need a Mangonel now. Doing Armenians now. I don't remember what Armenians do. Did they have like the 3 men at arms, or was that Bulgarians? I don't remember. It's also man at arms, right? Armenians. I vaguely recall something like that. Does Waga feel shame? Maybe not. Champi warriors are very Viking-like on how they just go around on foot and raiding shit. And he has Viking blood, so maybe it's just natural to him. Shade of 30 seconds of Dark Age. Yeah, I started just doing 18 up. A lot of Hera guides, they go 19 up, but I'm not really sure why. 18 up seems really comfy. And it's easily achievable as long as you get both boars. If you get lame though, that's fucked up. That's a different story. But that's why I'm taking my boars super early, so nobody steals them. They're my boars. Mine. He skips Loom? No, I don't think he skips Loom. He skips Loom sometimes when he's like Mongols, I think. I like how this was open. It's so sick, right? It's already 400 difference in resource gathered. And if you only look at the number, it seems so small. Like your... But then if you put it in practice, that's like 5 more units or something. It's literally 5 more units on the field. It's game changing in how it is. Like he has 10 archers here. Imagine I just have +5 extra compared to what he has. If I matched him, I just have 15 archers instead of his 10 archers. And he just loses like that. It's really, really sick how that is. This was a bit of a surprise. Caught me off guard. Maybe it shouldn't have. My opponent's losing to himself. Yeah, but that's just the game, right? When you get pressured, you're losing villagers, you're getting hit on houses and stuff. Something is bound to slip unless you're a perfect player. And nobody's a perfect player. That's why Hera got housed yesterday, man. Brother. This is how games work like this. Like really small things like this. It may not seem much because there's only 2 archers, but they force so many mistakes. Before you know it, you have idle TC again, or you slip up on a unit here, or some other random bullshit happens. It goes really fast. When you're just spectating, you might not expect it, but when you're actually playing, this destroys you mentally. Like look, just because of this, he stopped pressuring here and he's hitting a random ass wall. You see like how much that does? Just 2 horse archers just sitting here shooting villagers. You should be standing here and pushing me off farms and stuff. Is it ever worth to go skirms FCS on this defense? I think it might be, yeah. The thing about skirms is that it doesn't clean up archers. Because he can just walk away. That's the thing I like about CA. If you ever get numbers advantage, then he's just fucking cooked. You just run them down. And you might even catch like a few rally point units. Oh, he pretty much chose the worst angle to attack, huh? Like, if he attacked from here, it was a little cooked. I might even have to tower this if he attacked from this side. And this gold was unattainable. Yeah, I think in a sense I even locked out. It was a 50-50 whether I lost my gold fully or not. Fucking hell. I need the siege ready, like here. The moment he's standing here. The Mangonel should only be popping out. But instead it's 80% done here. Why'd he go out? Because there's 2 TCs guarding here, he can't do anything. And I was ready here in case he shot. I didn't want to lose villagers for nothing. So like the moment he fucking showed up, I was like, yeah, fuck this guy, you know? Oh dude, this is some shit. I don't know why the first shot went off. Because I didn't click it. I was holding the shot to go forwards. But then I guess I misclicked or something. Yeah, he was mentally done, man. Oh, that's so fucking funny. He even stacked on the tile for the wall. Yeah, that's so fucking funny, man. He's spawning behind too. I have more villagers. Oh, dude, it's fucking over. What's wrong with his idle TC, man? 3 minutes. Yeah, even if that didn't, he was fucked. He was definitely getting chased out and losing everything. It's so rough, man, when you're getting chased by CA with a Mangonel stalking you. Because at some point you have to stop and shoot. But if you stop and shoot, you get hit by this guy. But if you don't stop and shoot, these guys kill you off without doing anything. Can I see his vision there? Well, you always have vision of the Mangonel, because these guys have the same vision, I think. It's funny how he left the game, though. Very decisive. He's like, fuck this, you know? Fuck this bullshit. Let's take like 10 minutes and go next. Thank you, Ankylos, for the 23 months. And Pride Kappa, thank you for the 65 months, man. All Dutch top 3 incoming? Maybe, man. Who do I have to beat to go top 3? Pig and Captain Lance. So I have to beat 1720. That's a tall order, man. That's a really tall order. I need to check the time too. Oh, I need to pick up my dog in 20 minutes, so I can't play right now.
Where is Spectator?
Because my dog right now is chilling with my parents. What's he doing right now? Is he jerking?
Oh, the website.
Waka coming for my ass? I hope so, dude. I really hope Waka does well. The ideal scenario is that me and Waka get top 2 in the tournament. And I get top 1, of course, and Waka top 2. It's that Dota supremacy.
It's gonna be hard to move up ranks after this, though. We're gonna kind of compete with these guys around here, I imagine, for a bit.
Waka's a good gamer. I'm sure he's fine. What if knock out of the bracket? Well, let's hope not. I think one of our 2 teams is gonna be at the bottom, so we can choose opponents. And remember the Warcraft 3 tournament by Grubby? Where they chose the strongest opponents? I'm not doing that. If I choose an opponent for my survival, I'm fighting the 5-year-old girl in a wheelchair that's blind. I'm okay with that. There's no shame for me in this. She's dead as fuck, dude.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Szolgálat.
It is what it is, dude.
Igen.
Vadászok.
Szolgálatára. Igen. Azonnal.
But yeah, I would avoid picking Waka anyway, just so both of us have a bigger chance of going forward.
Jó napot. Fát vágok.
Parancs megyek. Vadászok. Vadászok.
If they die, they die, yeah.
Szolgálat. Vadászok. Vadászok. Igen, megyek. Jó napot. Igen, fát vágok.
I remember Kung Fu also where he challenges a buff kid. Dude, that's one of my favorite scenes of all of cinema. I fucking love that Kung Fu also scene. This is where he goes up to the village and he goes like, you know, he starts picking fights with people. And they just progressively get worse, even though they look like they're nothing. That is such a good scene.
Igen.
Vadászok.
The bird hasn't played yet? Ah man, what a shame, dude. It's such a cool event. To not invest some time into it, you know?
I prefer it than going fast berries.
I guess he has his reasons probably, right? But I still think it's so... It's such bad taste in a way. Because there's so many people putting effort into this, you know, into like organizing and setting up websites and everything.
Igen is.
For my feeling, you should put a little bit of effort back into it.
Szolgálatára.
And not just show up and be like, here, I'm here at the last second.
Jó napot. Igen.
Too busy making money? Ah, if life was only about money, then it'd be a very boring life.
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Szolgálatára. Megyek. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Azonnal. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
You think he's practicing the secret accounts? That'd be funny though. I'd respect that in a way. So if I had to watch the time, because I had to go down and pick up my dog. It would be insane if he showed up and takes first place. I doubt it.
Not making TC for half an hour.
I'm a big believer in fundamentals. And people that don't practice properly in games like this, they just simply don't win. Which is why I think Gobby is gonna take it all. Not 100% chance, of course, but I think if it played out 1,000 times with those MMR numbers, Gobby would win most of them.
Gyűjtögetek.
Luckily, it doesn't play out 10,000 times, only once.
I just want to leave.
So maybe we have a chance.
Igen. Parancs. Értettem. Építkezek.
Scoring an enemy Shiba Scout ASAP worth it? I think so, but it's hard to pull off. Holy fuck, he has 7 villagers queued up. How? Wait, no. Brother, you need Frito. What the fuck? Hello?
Igen.
He's distracting him. He doesn't know. What's he doing? Phosphorusstraat. Oh, it's some bullshit. Oh, we're watching this.
Jó napot.
It's some fucking bullshit strat.
Igen, megyek. Azonnal. Értettem. Gyűjtögetek, azonnal. Megyek. Szolgálatára.
What save does he use? Magyars.
Bányászok.
Oh, it's not winning against me. Stone walls into fast castle and it's over.
Parancs.
We're getting pikemen out or something and we're stopping everything. But it doesn't even look like he's doing it properly, no? Wait, what's the in-game timer? 9 minutes. No, it's fine actually. Never mind. I'll follow us later.
I'm so delayed. It is what it is.
Jó napot.
Just stone everything will cry. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? With this strat. If they can't get in and you get like a clean castle, sorry, you get like a clean castle H.
Építkezek.
Maybe like 3 minutes later than him, 4 minutes even.
Építkezek.
And then you just gonna win. Because he doesn't have the economy.
Építkezek.
I don't think you even go second TC. You just go 1 TC.
Építkezek.
And against Magyars, I think you go pikes. You can't catch them, but at some point, you're gonna have so much that you can cover everything, no?
Szolgálatára.
Why is this
If it's
biome
not
game?
pikes, then it would be like mass CA, because that's gonna win eventually too. But that one's a bit more risky, because he makes them first, and he could swarm.
Oh my god, bro.
Camels or pikes? Yeah, but you don't always get camels. That's the problem.
Oh my.
Like if I play Mongols, I get camels. On Magyars, I don't get camels, for example.
Építkezek.
Fucking
Bányászok.
traffic, bro.
So I think pikes would be good enough.
Bányászok.
Like even a group of 10 pikes probably wins against like, I don't know, 12 of those Magyar hussars.
Igen, vadász.
And even if they don't win, they'll kill enough that it's worth the trade anyway.
Vadász.
And monks? I think monks are too expensive.
Jó napot.
Not sure.
Szolgálatára. Parancs.
When he literally just plays 1 unit, I'm okay just making like 40 pikes in Castle Age. You know, you just make like 20 going up from Frito to Castle. Make the pikes immediately, and then you just start guarding things. You get your second TC up or something, you just play eco.
Megyek. Azon megyek.
And then at some point, I'm gonna have like 60 pikes walking around and pushing his fucking base of rams or some shit.
Építkezek. Jó napot. Építkezek. Megyek. Értem. Fát vágok. Szolgálatára.
The monks would be nice too, though. Because then you can park monks on spots just to deter him. Have you seen the volume trader? No, I haven't. I haven't looked at it at all.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
I'm so delayed on schedule, bro. It's fucking insane.
Építkezek.
Why are 2 vills long getting bunnies? I have no idea, dude. I haven't even looked at this strat yet. I've only played against it a few times.
Parancs.
I've been winning against the Portuguese version of it. I just spam light cav and mix in heavy cav, and it's kind of easy.
Azonnal.
And I prioritize armor upgrades because organ guns are actually pretty low damage per hit. So like even 1 point armor is big damage reduction. And I think they don't get damage upgrades at all.
No views in production.
You probably need like some siege engineers or some bullshit.
Between this and Castle Age, I don't. But it's okay.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Parancs.
It's like 5 civs better to do. Really? I thought Magnus was a strong one.
It's always the same.
This man has a voice. Yeah, he has a Giga Chat voice, right?
To reduce 2 views. it
Fuck it hell.
depends. Maybe in this spot I could have, because my everything is delayed, but
Igen. Építkezek. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Phosphorus said Magnus is one of the best, for sure.
Építkezek.
usually I can't. I don't have enough food to do it.
Jó napot.
Igen.
It's such a crazy production time too. I think you get 5 per minute. So without
How much have you played
downtime,
this game
by the
so
time he
far?
reaches your base in your castle, he's gonna have somewhere between 15 and 18 of these Magyar houses out on the fields. So yeah, you really need like the perfect counter unit that you can maybe mess up in Fiddle Age. That's why I'm liking the pikes.
Jó napot.
Értettem. Parancs. Bányász. Megyek. Azonnal.
Szolgálatára.
Igen. Igen. Megyek. Igen is. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Wow, 16 minutes.
Can you tell me?
Yeah, so my castle timing would be around 19 minutes. Like the castle age, not the actual castle.
How many hours do you have in this game?
Építkezek.
And you said Portuguese and macro in the Google
How many
it.
hours do you
Yeah,
have in
well,
this game?
the Portuguese one is just common.
Parancs.
Vadász.
Like when you just play ranked randomly, it's like Portuguese all over the place. They're just rushing this castle and getting organ guns out. It's so stupid. I actually haven't seen the Magyar version yet.
Igen.
Szolgálat.
Not against me anyway. I saw Grubby played a few times and I'm seeing this guy now.
Bányászok.
How is he losing with this though? He said he was in a 7-game loss streak?
Then shut the fuck up, please.
almost sounded like he was talking to me there for a sec. Ah, shit. Fuck, check time. Okay, I need to go downstairs in 5 minutes.
Parancs. Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Am I a master now? No. I'm like a fucking legend level player, dudes. Can you imagine legend level players in Dota? They're barely human.
Jó napot.
Igen.
Holy shit, dude.
Építkezek. Jó napot.
Igen, azonnal.
I'll play more. I just gotta pick up my dog. That's all. Oh, he actually went fast castle on his opponent. And he's doing decent walling, but they're not stone walls.
Parancs. Igen.
So yeah, that's the 19-minute timing I was talking about earlier. I would have the exact same timing here, maybe even slower. Because I like to open with scouts. Oh, he's doing a decent job, no? I feel like his opponent has seen this bullshit before. In fact,
Building every farm.
he does not look like an 1100 MMR player at all.
Parancsára. Építkezek.
Hold up, dude. That's super sus.
Szolgálatára. Igen, értettem. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára.
Építkezek.
I think it's a smurf. I think it might be a smurf, maybe. Oh my god, this looks so hard. Yeah, you really need a feudal unit out, I think. I think he's still dying though. It's just too many units on the field. Yeah, you really have like 15 of these fucking dudes out after 3 minutes of going up. What the heck? It's crazy. And just like that, it's over, huh? He didn't make a unit.
Jó napot.
Stats look fine. I guess he just knows what to do then.
Építkezek.
Well, evidently not. He's fucking dying now. Actually, fire lancers! Hold the fuck up!
These units do.
You need a lot of them though. Fire lancers don't get that much calf bonus.
Not at all against my units.
It's only +5 or something. Or maybe it's still good enough?
Doesn't look good.
Ah, it's over. Ah, what a stupid build. I really think it needs to be spears.
Some ugly ass looking farms in Vegas.
Jó nap. Igen, azon. Bányászok.
Yeah, you need equal numbers, but you can never get equal numbers because he starts producing like 3 minutes before you can. Oh, this strat is disgusting, man. Why, it's so brainless. Like, you don't even attack anything special. You're just hitting houses and winning.
Oh, he's fucking mining gold.
Oh,
Control.
there's no way.
Not enough looping.
He's not even keeping production up on Yamato. Ah, it's over. I hate this strat. It's so unhealthy for the game, dude. But you just skip all the steps of the game, and then you still win this hard. It shouldn't be.
Completely over it.
They don't do extra damage to buildings, but they're just strong. If I didn't like you as a streamer, I'd hate this gameplay.
I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Look at that, we're climbing.
Always eating.
Only minus 34.
Hey, what guys play? I need to pick up my dog in a bit.
I don't know, I didn't play good.
Oops.
I don't know.
Wait, no. What
I
is...
just, there's always
What
a
is he
different
watching, a
mistake.
replay?
That's the fucking problem. Always a fucking different dumbass.
Yeah, I'm totally got karma.
Japanese stuff.
Sure does.
I need a gate right here.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to pick up my dog.
Get away, get away. I cannot stand the lag. Really? Wait, how is he so far ahead on score? What? What is happening? I'm so confused. Honestly, if this game just ends so I don't have to endure any more lag, I'd be okay with it. We're about at that point with it. Yeah, sure. Knight's getting no value. I know. He's got monks behind his walls though, so like... He is like all walled up. Wow, he actually got a conversion out of that? Are you serious? That's super annoying.
That's a lot of knights. Oof. Okay, I can game for another like 4 hours today. That's a weird hole. Oh, it's cursed. Lama lost night pills? Yeah, well, you know. I think all the night pills will lose to me. Probably. I think night matchup is my most comfortable one right now. Oh my god, it's a fucking massacre. There's no space in the town centers for the other villagers to go in. I don't think that castle matters at all, dude. He lost too many villagers. It's just over. You can never recover from something like this. Yeah, whatever. I'm going game. You shared my Dota 2 clips and doing for doing it, Hera? Let's see. Does nobody play Romans? Waga's a filthy Roman player. Waga just lost to 2.1k Smurf. It's disgusting, right? I hate it. I hate the smurfing scenario in this game. It's too much. Wish they just had like an employee for Microsoft that just goes around banning these people. I bet you could clean up like half the server in like just 3 days of looking actively. Or use AI? I think AI might false flag too often. What's the elo gap of 2.1 versus 1.4? It's like a legend player versus fucking numbered immortal. Like a top 2000 immortal or something. Top 500 immortal maybe even. It's ridiculous, the gap. Am I rich? No. I wish. But I feel rich. I have a nice life and good friends. So yeah, I'm pretty rich sometimes. Malays! Banana panin! That's gonna be some Malay dish. Chicken map. No backwoods. Why are you not scouting? Why are you back here? This fucking cow wants to be steak that badly? Shit, let's get this one first. Oh, where'd he go? He got stolen? No, oh my god, I was thinking like, that's way too early, right? Holy, my heart! What are you doing? Why must one grief?
Igen, szolgálatára. Jó nap, vadássz. Igen, értettem. Építkezem. Parancs.
Minus 150 food, dude.
Igen. Vadászok.
I don't know what the fuck's wrong with this pathing here now.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Igen. Megyek. Vadászok. Jó szolgálatára. Igen. Jó napot. Vadászok. Igen. Azonnal. Ért megyek. Azon megyek. Parancs. Igen. Szolgálat. Azon parancs. Jó napot. Vadász. Igen. Megyek. Ért megyek. Vadász. Igen.
Igen, gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot.
Szolgálat.
Igen. Parancs.
Vadász. Jó napot.
Szolgálatára. Jó nap, vadászok, parancs. Építketek. Szolgálatára. Igen.
Igen, gyűjtögetek.
Parancs.
Parancs.
I'm getting chicken? My chicken's in the back, so I think I'm okay with them being there. I think that's his base.
Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Azonnal. Szolgálat. Szolgálat. Igen, megyek, parancs.
Why is he so strong?
Igen. Építketek. Értettem. Jó
What?
szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek.
Why does that beat a villager? It's insane.
Gyűjtögetek.
And then, oh, it's over, dude.
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Oh, we lost. It's over. And then these guys are killing this cow for some fucking reason. Like, what the heck is happening?
Szolgálatára. Igen, parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Fát vágok.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó nap. Gyűjtögetek. Fát vágok.
Igen, gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Igen.
Oh, this is a fucking disastrous game.
Szolgálatára. Azon megyek. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Építketek. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat parancs. Megyek. Építketek.
Jó napot.
Jó napot. Parancs. Igen. Építketek. Építketek. Jó napot. Szolgálat. Parancs. Építketek. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálatára. Igen.
Szolgálat. Igen. Jó napot.
Szolgálatára.
Szolgálatára. Azon. Igen. Érted. Igen. Épít parancs. Megyek. Azon. Igen. Megyek. Szolgálatára.
Jó napot. Igen. Épít.
Jó napot.
Szolgálatára. Épít. Jó napot. Épít.
Igen. Parancs. Építkezz. Fát vágok. Jó, fát vágok.
Parancs. Fát vágok.
Parancs. Szolgálat. Jó nap, azonnal. Fát vágok. Megyek, igen, fát vágok. Parancs, építkezek. Szolgálat, építkezek. Jó napot, igen, építkezek. Jó napot.
If I misclicked that palisade, I would have left the fucking game. Like, if my lumber camp disappeared there, I swear to God, dude, I just leave the fucking game.
Szolgálat, az megyek, építkezek.
Parancs, igen. Épít. Jó napot. Épít. Parancs. Épít.
Igen, értettem. Építkezek.
Fuck.
Szolgálatnál.
Jó napot, igen, megyek. Azonnal, megyek. Építkezek.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this wall, dude. It's a ridiculous wall.
Igen,
I mean, it's a ridiculous open space.
építkezek. Parancs, szolgálatára. Azonnal, igen, építkezek. Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek.
Igen,
Szolgálat.
parancs,
Igenis. Vágy. Parancs. Értem. Építkezek. Építkezek.
szolgálat. Építkezek. Igen. Igen, fát vágottam. Megyek, parancs. Szolgálat, igen, azonnal. Építkezek. Szolgálatára.
Szolgálatnál.
Igen. Építkezek.
Jó napot.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Megyek. Igenis. Ért. Vágy. Épít.
Parancs. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Jó napot. Építkezek. Igen. Parancs. Megyek. Építkezek. Igen. Gazdálkodom. Parancs. Javítom. Jó napot. Megyek. Értettem. Igen. Fátvág. Szolgálatát. Igen. Megyek. Azonnal. Értettem. Fátvág. Jó napot. Megyek. Igenis. Szolgálat. Az megyek. Parancs. Megyek. Fátvág. Igen. Gazdálkodom. Azonnal. Parancs. Szolgálat. Igen. Értettem. Építkezek. Fát vágok. Jó napot. Értettem. Az megyek. Gazdálkodom. Szolgálat. Fát vágok. Parancs.
Igen.
Fát vágok. Jó napot. Igen. Jó napot. Fát vág. Igen.
Oh god, that's not enough lumber.
Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Igen.
Építkezek. Igen. Azon megyek. Igenis.
Jó napot.
Építkezek.
Parancs. Megy. Ért. Azon bányászok.
Szolgálat. Megyek. Azon. Igen. Megyek. Építkezek.
Jó
Jó napot. Fát vágok. Parancs, igen.
I think right now we make what we can get.
Jó napot. Szolgál gazdát, parancs. Igen, bányász, fát vágok. Jó napot. Szolgál. Fát vágok. Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Parancs, igen. Szolgálatára. Igen.
I don't know if your Hera's gonna yell at me this time for not making CA. But I think we're really making what we can get here.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Fát, igen. Parancs. Igen, megyek. Jó napot. Szolgálat. Parancs. Megyek. Igen. Jó napot. Parancs. Építkezek. Igen, megyek. Fát. Szolgálat. Igen, fát.
Igen.
Parancs. Vágok.
Parancs. Épít.
Szolgál. Igen. Gazdák. Bány. Igen, ér megyek. Fát vágok. Igen, fát vágok.
Shit, dude.
Jó napot.
Igen, és épít.
Igen, azonnal. Építkezek. Jó napot. Igen, építkezek.
Igen. Épít.
Megyek. Fát. Szolgál. Jó napot. Parancs. Fát vágok. Szolgál. Fát vágok.
Szolgálat. Jó napot.
Igen, fát vágok. Jó napot. Megyek. Fát vágok. Szolgál. Megyek. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Parancs. Jó napot. Bány.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Szolgál. Igen, gazdálkodok.
Parancs. Gazdák.
Parancs. Építkezek. Szolgál. Igen, jó napot. Gazdálkodok.
Igen, uram. Rendben. Parancs.
Szolgál. Építkezek. Igen,
Parancs. Igen, rendben. Szolgálatára.
parancs.
Igen. Épít.
Jó napot. Javít. Fát vágok. Parancs. Azon. Bányászok.
Szolgálat. Épít. Jó napot. Igenis. Épít.
Igen. Fát vágok. Szolgálatára megyek. Építkezek. Jó napot.
Oh my god, what a timing, dude.
Igen. Jó napot. Értem. Megyek. Értem. Fát vágok.
Parancs.
Szolgálat. Jó nap, bányás, parancs, megyek. Parancs. Igen,
Oh, I didn't make the manga now. Oh my god, I thought I clicked it ages ago.
jó napot.
What a disaster. I thought I clicked that manga now ages ago, man.
Igen. Parancs. Szolgálat. Jó napot. Parancs. Építkezem. Jó napot. Szolgálat. Gazdálkodom. Igen. Szolgálat. Jó napot. Igen.
Igenis, megy. Érted? Így van.
Parancs.
Szolgálat.
Bányás. Szolgálat. Igen. Szolgálat. Gazdálkodom. Parancs. Igen. Megyek. Jó nap, szolgálat. Építkezem.
Jeez, we lost. Holy shit, we lost.
Szolgálat. Fát vágok. Gyűjtögetek. Fát vágok. Megyek. Bányászom. Építkezem.
What the hell happened to manga now? Oh my god, so many misplays this game. I hate it.
Szolgálat. Igen. Építkezem. Jó napot. Parancs. Építkezem. Gazdálkodom. Igen. Jó napot.
Igen.
Szolgálat. Igen. Épít. Azonnal.
Jó napot. Igen. Megy pártvág. Szolgálat. Igen. Pártvág.
Igen, szolgálat. Igen.
Jó napot.
Építkezek.
Parancs.
Jó napot. Parancs. Szolgálat.
Igen. Pártvág.
Jó napot. Megyek. Fát
Igen.
vág.
Pártvág.
Parancs. Azon. Fát vág. Igen, megyek. Igen, fát vág. Bány.
Gaz. Azonnal.
Szolgálat. Megyek. Építkezek. Jó napot. Igen. Építkezek. Igen. Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Oh, how did he know? What? What a ridiculous find.
Szolgálat. Azon. Ér. Fát vág. Igen. Parancs. Megyek. Bányászok. Jó nap, parancs. Gazdálkodom. Építkezek. Jó napot. Igen, értettem. Igen, építkezek.
It's over. Oh, fuck. Damn, he was good. He was really good. Holy shit. Maybe Wanga before this? Oh, damn. I think I had really nice rates on him at some points. But I fucked up too much when he got through the hole at the top and at the bottom. Ah, damn. He didn't? Wagga lied? Why is Wagga lying? Ah, Mark Di Drago, thank you the 28 months, man. I Breckcoin, thank you the 29 months. I Play Things, thank you the 83 months. PW3G, thank you for the 19 months. I the 7, thank you for 59 months, man. What a nice way to find? Surrender. Damn, those archer timings are hard. It's just the manga now. The manga now just has to come out right away. His timing is better? Yeah, but that's the archer timing. The archer timing is always faster. But once you clear it up like once or twice, it's fucked. Is he a smurf? Some people might just say he's not. Well, this is me. He felt like it was just normal, no? Didn't seem like a smurf to me. Yeah, I think it's just normal. He just played a better game. Damn, I didn't know that wins like that. Oh, so painful losing a village at that point of the game. No Malays wanted archers. I don't know why I assumed they were going to be infantry. I just had that feeling. He does start with this stuff. But this attack was not a super big deal. Losing that village was harsh. But otherwise I cleared it up pretty fast. Like he didn't really hit buildings or anything like that. Losing that village really hurts though. I'm already 4 vills behind. Jeez. Yeah, what the fuck is this resource gather difference? What, 600? What does he get? Can't be just the villagers. Oh, he gets extra villagers because he advances faster to the next age. Fucking hell. It's kind of like the way, I guess. Very similar timings. What a weird looking base. The heck? God, the market is so expensive where you need every single bit of wood. It is so fucking expensive. He's already 1,000 resources ahead. Wow. That's kinda sick. It can't be just a job, no? What the heck is going on here? We literally lost the game here already from resources. What the fuck? I only lost 2 villages, no IDOTC. The Malays are insane. What the heck? Malays are crazy good. I think I shouldn't have tried to raid here. I should have just attacked his archers right away. I was really hesitant here on what to do. I wanted to put another market, but I had no lumber or something. Yeah, I spent it on some random shit. The siege workshop. I should have just defended here. I had the units too. I had like 6 knights or something. Wow, he's like 2k ahead? What the fuck? Just 2 villagers killed and he's 2k ahead. Here I just needed the siege workshop ready to with units, Mangano. And then from here I just transitioned to cav archers. My eco was in shambles. I didn't have wood for cav archers right away. Are Malays just super strong or what? Because it's not like I have that much idle eco. And I didn't really have idle TC until like Castle Age. God damn, dude. Oh, this was so bad timing. Fuck. Oh, if nothing still to do, nothing else to do, this did. Yeah, this raid was useless. I should have just gone back right away and cleared this up, because it wasn't even that much. Wow, yeah, it's just over here. It's completely over. See, where's the mistake? No, I wanted ballistics. I wanted to get ready for cav archers. But everything was so fucking scuffed in this game. Malays are super strong. I'm surprised it's not picked more. He has 5,000 more resources than me. But this point is also just villagers. A castle net here would have been nice too, huh? Like right here. Oh, this thing randomly died. I wasn't even looking at it. Oh, that's how I lost it. Wow. Full on eco loss. Such an early imp too. I think I should have just towered this gold, man. Like, fuck it. Just be done with it. Oh, yo, 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 yo. I really like this attack, but there's not much I could have done else, right? Like, it was either this attack or just GG. Yeah, this fucked him pretty hard. Like, if the game was slightly more equal, this would have won, I think. This is ever slightly more equal. Only 10 kills actually, that was way more. He's still 8,000 ahead after this attack. Yeah, it was big damage. I like the idea of the attack a lot. Too bad I was this far behind. $8,000 resources is a full army, man. Yeah, there really is a full army out there. $127 villagers versus 80. Arbors are nasty, dude, when they're fully upgraded. Melee eco is insane. They get such a strong early boost. Fucking hell. Damn, that he found these villagers. It really fucked me up. I think there was a world I could win if I had this gold with a town center. I really should just get skirms against this. I need to ease more into skirms plus manga now when they do archer death balls. You just can't get CA out. And then, like, even if I get a single fight out that wins, then you just go all in fucking CA and run them down. It's too harsh otherwise. Ah, fuck, he was just looking for a way in from the side again. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, for sure. If I had this TC up, that was a world where I could have won. Because I could have pumped out CA with this gold. And then maybe I take the late game fights and win with all the upgrades on CA. Just saying, dude. If I had 10k more resources, it was a clear victory, right? Just 10k more. But instead I'm 20k behind. Fucking hell. Like 22k behind. Wow, it's hard to play. The eco imbalance got me really hard when he pushed me off the wood line. I was forced to go knights. Because if I didn't go knights, I would just lose there instead on that spot. Yeah, my cav would just clean him up, man. Oh, dude. Even 5k more resources would have won the game, I think. Just 5,000 more. I get all the techs. I get like 20 more horse archers. And then we push out with traps. Nah, it's not a comeback. I lost this. But I see a world where I could have won if I played ever so slightly better. Damn, man, if it's a 3-piece armor. Fuck! Oh, these archer death balls, man. Fuck. They're so harsh. Thank you, Sailosovia, for the play, man. Get all relics? Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. Just take like 5 minutes. Fuck!
What? I should have a third cav right now. I literally...
I need to focus more on the archer death balls. It's such a common strategy too.
Confused.
Just skirms into Mangonel and it's done, no?
Moo.
Just skirm Mangonel. Not even that many skirms. Just like 10 maybe. Is that worth the upgrade? Because I would have to go
There it
elite
is.
skirms. I don't know. Maybe it's still better just to go straight for CA. Because that actually carries the game eventually. Skirms don't. Because it's a pretty heavy investment. It's like some, what, 500 resources or something to get elite skirms?
I
I think just the Mangonel would be enough then. And I just skip the skirms. Because I think the skirms defend, but it's not a win condition. Whereas horse archers, they eventually take over the entire map. I think I can't skip university. Or maybe university is not that good against archers? Maybe it's skippable in that case. Since they don't move around like cavalry does. So then I just focus on getting 1 or 2 Mangonels out and then go back to ballistics afterwards. I don't know. It's really hard to say.
He has made a lot of scouts. And pikes.
That push was really, really harsh. Situation go full knights. The thing with full knights is that it eventually loses.
Maybe actually no, this is right.
Like I really need a unit that carries late game, and that's cav archers. And I don't know if I could have dived this base either at some point because there was just so much shit. Everything was packed up with houses and TCs and everything.
I had the scout in the stable. That's where it was.
I think the Mangonel is the main thing. Mangonel to safeguard my resources, and then just straight into cav
That's
archers,
where the
and
scout was.
it's gonna be
Silly
chill.
Scout.
Because he can't push with the Mangonel in base. Like the moment he has archers, it just has to come out instantly. Fuck. I have to stop gating that stupid Mangonel. It could even force him into a horrible fight. Like let's say he pushes into my base of archers and I have horse archers circling behind him. And then Mangonel pushes forward. He's gonna have to make a choice that's not gonna be good for him.
Always forget.
Even towering the gold is gonna be nice. But that one's a bit annoying, because if you tower the gold, then you delay your TC for years. Or you have to pay like these scam prices on the market. And they're both pretty rough. Archer timings are hard, man! They get to make those units in feudal.
Wait, how am I up already? What? I'm
Or-
up already.
Oh, it's a surprise at his own timings. Lyrium in the career of those archer timings. Yeah, it's strong, right? I feel those archer timings is one of the strongest in the game. Because it's a unit that is buildable from feudal and it carries all the way to imperial. Alright, let's go next. Hard games sometimes, man. Really hard games. Like the Cav Archer rush against knights is free. Against archers it has to be slightly adjusted. Try Incas today? I only played one game of Inca today. I don't like the Incas that much. Like, they're nice to play, but they're not so nice to learn with, because you just make one shitty unit and that's it.
Építkezek. Igen, jó napot, gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Jó napot. Szolgálatára.
Szolgálatára. Parancs, gyűjtögetek. Azon, értem, vadász. Igen, vadászok. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Jó napot. Igen, igen. Parancs. Jó napot. Megy.
Jó napot. Értem.
Igen, 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 megy. Értettem. Vadász. Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot.
Vadász. Vadász.
Oh, there he is.
Igen. Vadász. Vadász.
Igen. Parancs. Vadász.
Szolgálat. Igen. Építkezek.
Jó
Vadász.
napot. Vadász.
Parancs.
Igen, gyűjtögetek.
Igen, azonnal. Igen, megyek. Igenis. Megyek. Azonnal. Jó napot. Parancs. Bányász. Vadász. Igen, megyek. Azonnal. Értettem. Szolgálat. Igenis. Szolgálat. Vadász.
Jó napot.
Jó napot.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára.
Parancs. Vadászok.
Igen. Parancs.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Vadászok. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen, gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára.
Parancs. Jó napot. Igen. Szolgálat.
Megyek, gyűjtögetek.
Igen.
Azon megyek. Igen, jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Igenis. Érte. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Igen.
Igenis. Jó napot. Szolgálat.
Azonnal. Fát vágok.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Értettem. Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálatára.
Igen. Jó napot. Azonnal. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs.
Szolgálatára.
Jó napot. Fát vágok.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot.
Igen. Érted. Építkezek. Parancs.
Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálat. Vadász.
Szolgálatára.
Jó napot. Szolgálatára.
Szolgálat. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek.
He's so close to me, actually. What the heck? I can see his barracks from my fucking house.
Igen, uram. Szolgálat.
Igen.
Gyűjtögetek.
Igen, uram.
Vadász.
Igen, előre.
Igen. Építkezek. Jó napot.
Szolgálatára.
Igen. Építkezek.
Jó nap. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Igen. Szolgálatára.
Igen, rendben.
Parancs. Fátvág. Azon. Megy. Igenis. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Parancs. Megyek. Építkezek.
Igen, uram.
Szolgálatára.
Jó napot. Megyek.
Szolgálat. Igen, értettem. Igen, értettem. Szolgálat.
Jó nap. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Építkezek. Parancs. Jó napot. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Igen. Azonnal. Érte. Fátvág.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs, rendben.
Szolgálat. Érte. Építkezek.
Igen,
Parancs. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Igen. Építkezek.
Igen. Építkezek. Jó nap. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Bány. Parancs. Igen.
Oh, fuck.
Jó napot.
Jó napot. Azonnal. Igen. Szolgálat. Igenis. Megy. Azon. Megyek. Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Igen. Igenis.
szolgálatára.
Parancs. Szolgálatára. Igen. Bányász. Építkezek. Jó nap. Bányász.
Igen, rendben.
Igen. Építkezek.
Should've just guarded him.
Szolgálat. Építkezek.
How the fuck? Oh, it's so over. What the fuck? Oh, damn, I just lose like this, huh?
Jó napot, gyűjtögetek. Igen, megyek. Bányász.
Jó napot, épít, szolgálatára. Jó napot, épít.
I think it's all chill until it isn't.
Igen, parancs. Épít. Szolgálat, parancs. Építkezek. Jó napot, épít, szolgálat, építkezek. Építkezek.
Igen, ért, fát vágok. Parancs, bányászok. Megyek, fát vágok.
Igen, épít. Parancs, építkezek. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Igen. Azonnal. Jó napot, fát szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Igen, építkezek. Szolgálatára. Jó napot, gazdák.
I think I'm fucking cooked, man. I think it's cooked.
Parancs, fát, ért, jó napot, fát vágok. Igen. Szolgálat.
Igen, vár. Szolgálat azonnal. Építkezek. Parancs, építkezek.
Parancs. Építkezek. Igen.
Jó napot. Vár.
Igen. Azon építkezek. Szolgálat. Megyek. Építkezek. Marad. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Parancs azon. Vág. Jó napot. Építkezek. Szolgál. Építkezek. Igen. Jó napot. Szolgál. Vág. Építkezek. Igen. Jó napot. Megyek. Építkezek. Igen, az vág. Igen. Jó, megyek. Vág. Építkezek.
That's where we can go, guys. Oof. Hard game. Really hard game. Well, I think the raids got to his brain at some point. My god, I fucked up so much early game. Oof. Man, the food rage is so rough. Like you slip up on something like this for a moment and it's just a fucking disaster, right? God damn. Oy, 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 oy. Oof. Couldn't breathe there in that game, man. It was hard. Oh, it's you, Jiggy. Well played, man. GG's. God, you almost got me there, man. It was super close. You got me so hard in the early game. What's my crew number 1 in Dota? Oh, in this game, it's like 1.5 or so. A little bit higher. Yeah, GG's. It was really fun. I think we are pretty much 50-50 equally matched right now. Although I think Magyars just kind of beat Lithuanians in late game. And there's just there's nothing to do about it. Yeah, you fucked me up on the raids early. This part here, when I was making the wall. I was so stupid to not just like put 2 spears there and nothing would have ever happened. Or if I just pull like one of the chicken villagers and he makes the walls together and the wall just gets finished up. Ah, shit, man. I keep thinking like, surely he won't be there. And then, fuck, 4 scouts show up and it's cooked. CA is your worst matchup? She's stuck with the APM mess. That's good to hear, dude. I think CA in general is hard for Lithuanians because you just get kited. You need to do like some kind of timing push with Siege and a Castle Forward or something. Like if you fall into the trap of playing my game where you run around the map, then it's just fucking cooked, right? Try to snipe? Sniping is completely fine. It's people that use information from the stream that they normally get that are bad. And people who are deranking and smurfing, whatever. But if you're around my rank and you're playing, it's completely fine. It's no problem whatsoever. Thank you, Rayjob, for the 38 months. And Matt Hyena, thank you for the subgift, man. Oof. I feel like I need like 20 minutes after that game, man. Fuck. It was hard. Yeah, as long as they're not like fucking with the system in a way or shape where they face lower skilled players, it's completely fine, man. I honestly didn't think I was gonna win until like the very end. When I got the Imperial, I was like, okay, maybe now it's gonna ease up a bit. Because he went Imperial with no army, right? So his Imperial was like kinda nothing. They feel the difference between AoE and Dota 2 communities? They're a lot nicer in AoE for the most of it. But there's more smurfs here, I feel. Or maybe I just played at such a high level Dota that smurfs were less common. Maybe if I played like Legend Dota, it'd be just as bad. Look at my raids, how much damage. Oh, dude, those raids were devastating, no? It was so simple, too. Just 1 unit here, 1 unit there, and then suddenly your attention gets diverted and it's all fucked. Yeah, it's much easier to Q-snipe in this too, for sure. I'd hold in the gold the whole time? This gold? But this was kind of hard for him to get to, though. At some points. Like past Fudo, I don't really care. I don't think my mechanic's so much better than yours, man. You fucking cooked me in early game. I think you just played a very hard matchup. Lithuanians are pretty comfortable for Magyars. Like, you really have to timing push, I think. But if we both get the imp and there's not a lot of damage dealt, I think the game's fucking cooked, man. Dude, our bases were so close, right? We could throw a stone from this hill. It hit your barracks. No smurfs in Dota? There's a lot of smurfs in Dota. Just less than in this game. But the thing about smurfs in Dota is that when there's a smurf, they only take 20% influence, right? Because it's 5 players. And there's a chance for you to get smurfs on your team too, so it can equal and even out. But in this game, it's 100% of the influence and there's no one else to help you. So if there's a smurf, you auto lose. But in Dota, you still have a chance. You even stole my sheep, you fuck! Oh, this bastard. I really enjoy mid-game in this. Like, once I get the calf archer raids going, I feel like the whole game is just in my hands. Oh, you're so sneaky. Oh my god. Ah, this fucking guy. Am I gonna play more? I think this might be my last. I was gonna play more, but I think this game took everything from me, man. Tomorrow, I'm gonna start earlier. Tomorrow it's gonna be, I have nothing to do in the morning, so I'm just gonna start right away. Today was a bit busy for me. All the way to the afternoon, I had a lot of random work to do. Is map pack a thing? Yeah, but this was not map pack. He pretty much just checked like the only opening I had. I wouldn't be surprised if he just like clicked on my base and then just the path found here. Damn, his base was so defensible. I had this piece of shit here. I guess he has a similar thing here. Yeah, it's pretty similar. And I had my back against the map edge. I think that's always such a big advantage. If I would try to go back to Pro Dota, how much time we need to get speed up? Oh, dude, I need years, I think. I'm out of Dota, like, completely. Do I claim too much ground in walls with Frudo? I don't know, is it? I'm worried that if I don't wall this, he's gonna run around. And then I have to defend here all the time. And if I don't do this wall, it's gonna be this wall anyway, right? So I think this wall was fine. Maybe I didn't have to slant the wall here. And then put like houses here, and it's a lot better. Because then this gold is safe from range attacks too. Yeah. Because this wall looks like ass. And it's so susceptible to like any kind of ranged raids. Even melee ones if they want to hit the walls long enough. Yeah, otherwise I could do a really small wall, like from here to here. Like from this gold, and I connect to the town center. And then I finish this wall later. I think that's a good option. It would have prevented all those deaths. Except for the chickens. And chicken was a mistake because I didn't do them first. Even though they were in the back. I guess even back chickens, you just get them first and then you just wall in the berries. I gotta think a lot more about my Fruito Age. There's such small mistakes, right? Like literal micro mistakes, and they're just destroying me. I felt like I couldn't be aggressive at all in this one. I guess I also didn't produce scouts to get cancel rate faster. Yeah, look at that, dude. 500 resource difference already. Like, if you put it into perspective of units, that's like plus 6 units, right? Like, imagine 6 scouts running around here. It's fucking cooked. It's actually so insane when you convert the resource collected, the difference into units. It's always game-changing. Yeah, this was a super hard game. By all means, I should have lost. I got very lucky with relics too. I feel like this one is closer to me than to him, right? And then he only has this one and this one. And I had like 2 relics in the back even. He got a bit fucked by the map. And since he's Lithuanian, he really wants those relics because he has bonus damage or something. I knew he would try this, man. I was parking scouts there all day. I'm glad I kept those 2 scouts alive. Oh, I need to sharpen up Frudo. I need to stop doing these stupid fucking mistakes. There's such small mistakes that cost me 1k leads every time. I think this is where his game got a little cooked. When he threw away the knights. I don't think he was allowed to throw away those knights. Yeah, like these random monk kills. These random knights dying all over the place. You can't really protect the monk with knights because you just go over and shoot the guy, right? Like it's fucking cooked. Yeah, such a big Vilde too. Oh man, you had to block this. This opening fucked your game. You had all the time in the world to block this, but you didn't do it. Yeah, fucking hell, dude. That's why I like this block. It's like the same thing, basically. I hate it when people raid me from behind like this. You played the game before my life? Oh, dude. GG's, man. Yeah, I don't think you were sniping me. I just think it was really unlucky. You saw the villagers and you went for the same hole, right? On the top part of my base in that game. If you get wall too big and it costs me a lot of resources, yeah. I mean, you fucking got me hard there, man. GG's, dudes. Yeah, I figured, because you were poking the sides of the base all the time. So you just naturally found those villagers by accident. Kind of like by accident. You can't throw away knights like this, right? Isn't it too much? If I have nothing defending, sure, but if I'm inside his asshole, it's too much. Yeah, this is so fucking annoying. This one archer just sitting there. Holy shit. A 2k resource behind. 20 villagers behind. How the fuck did I... How did I win? I think this fight was dog shit. And I think I could have just hugged them, maybe. In the second fight against these, I remember they have minimum range unless you're Romans. I don't know if this was worth. I didn't micro properly either. Like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, I think this was horrible. I was like, his knights are not in position, so maybe I just farm these guys real quick. But then I lost like 1 billion units for this. Wow, you're still like 13 villages ahead. If you have skirm here, game is over. You think so? I think skirms are not scary for cav archers if you are massing cav archers before he masses skirms. I think skirms are only dangerous if he has them beforehand and there's a death ball of them. Yeah, I think you need towers. Towers everywhere. And it's not like I'm stuck on horse archers, right? If he goes skirms. Like if I see an abnormal amount of skirms, I'm switching to knights. And then suddenly I'm horse archer plus knights. And I don't think he wins that. And the small amount of skirms in the early game, they don't win this either. I think I had it under control in terms of unit switches. If he didn't like castle drop me or something or finish me off early, then I don't see him winning. He still has the Vilde even now. 5 TCs by mistake? I don't think so. The TCs protect him from raids. But you can do this super annoying thing where you just park them outside. And you can park a lot of fucking horse archers everywhere. This castle was fucked, no? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe I just have to get a couple nights out in general, just for this, just for the, what are they called, scorpions. Just looking back at this, let's just get like 2 nights out, huh? And here I stopped looking too, I think it just died randomly. Oh no, not even. Oh, I can get the Magyar Hostors out, right? I always forget about these stupid units. Always forget about them. They even have bonus damage to siege and extra pierce armor compared to light cav. It's perfect. Am I shooting his castle? No wonder he got the castle up. What the fuck? That castle should have been denied. At least like from this wave of villagers. I lose these guys like an idiot too. What the fuck, dude? Some fucking war crime simulator though. 47 villager kills. But yeah, I think this is the most comfy place you can be in as Magyars. You go late game and you have all the CA upgrades. And you're facing somebody who doesn't have like camo archers or something. His best unit is a knight, you know? Or maybe skirms, like they were saying. It was very late though. And he naturally doesn't have upgrades for skirms, right? Damn, TC's hurts. Skirms eat CA? They really don't. I thought so too at first. But then you watch those videos where people just put no micro skirms versus CA. And CA are completely fine. In a fight, they're fine. The problem is that you cost gold. But if there's gold available, then you just win anyway. So it's really not that bad. Damn, those field kills really add up, huh? There's one guy having target practice here. And then one guy here. They really add up. You can trade forever? Not if you're dead. I had to secure this gold actually. A castle. Oh my god, look at this perfect hill for a castle. A castle here is GG. Where did I put my castle? Here and here. I didn't have stone though. I wasn't mining a lot of stone. Yeah, for sure. A castle on this hill. I really like this castle though. Because you just know he has knights, right? So it's nice to have anything in the back. Just so you don't get raided like by like 2 paladins or something, killing everything. But yeah, the third castle, it had to be here. This hill. Or in his face, one of the two. Like, it wouldn't be bad to put a castle like here either. And on this hill. Not spamming Veils? Yeah, I was going for... not Feudal, Imp. Because I was afraid that if I don't go Imp now, and he gets a bunch of paladins out, I won't do damage anymore. Because you need the +2 damage from Bracer and +1 from Chemistry. +71 villager kills. That's a war crime right there. It's fucked up actually, no? Was fun. Was fun for me at least. I think it was fun for you early game. Oh, let's fix Feudal tomorrow. Let's fix it harder. I hate this right now. I hate my Feudal Age. I need to play better defensively. Offense looks okay now. Like if I get to play my 4 scouts in their base, it feels like okay. Don't mind losing a good game. Yeah, me too, man. I think I would have been happy win or lose here. Oh. Yeah, I know. Once I get C on the map, the game feels really easy. It's just my early game defense is bad. My Dark Age, when I get run at with men at arms, it's really difficult. And when they do a good scout rush, it's difficult. I just have to play more against it and not be an idiot. I'm done for now. It's already midnight for me, man. Taco on Titan. Taco on Titan. Thank you for the sub. Ochoy, thank you for the prime. And Guadu, thank you for the 22 months, man. Alright, tomorrow I can play super early, luckily. Because I'll be free pretty much all day. So, GG's for now. Thank you all for watching. And then tomorrow...